let's get this started. I hope everyone is fine. आज स्ट्रीम में थोड़ा सा डिस्टॉर्ट ऑडियो कम था, जिसके चलते लाइक डायलॉग्स आर वेरी वेरी लो वॉल्यूम और मेरी आवाज़ ज़्यादा आ रही थी. So yeah, I am trying to balance the audio a bit. So I think it will be fine. कोई अगर चैट में हो जाए तो बता देना कुछ अगर दिक्कत हो तो. Let's get started again with full screen. कल थोड़ा सा हम लोगों ने खेला था, आज सोचा तो था खत्म करना है, होपफुली हो जाए. Let's see. मिरर यस नहीं आ रहा है. सेफ उसके पे काम करता है ना. पहले ऑडियो देखते थोड़ा सा. ठीक है. Let's continue. हमें डेनिस को ढूंढना है. ठीक है. Inquire about Dennis. Okay. I got into a drunken fight with Dennis. Like ये आई एम नॉट श्योर कि मेरा जो डिडक्शन था ये एक्यूरेट था या फिर मैंने जो अभी सोच रखा है उसी के बेसिस में चल रहा हूँ मैं. क्योंकि देयर आर 3 ऑप्शंस. एक वॉल्टर था, एक ह्यू था और एक जोल था. मेरा शक जोल पे भी है क्योंकि उसका कैप गिरा है. शायद घुसंड मारे तो कैप गिर गया होगा. वो अच्छा चांस भी था. उस तरफ गए नहीं हम लोग. बट डेनिस के पास बंदूक भी था एंड ही कुड हैव शॉट अस इजीली. स्टार्टिंग में थ्रेट किया था ये बंदूक दिखा के. सो आई एम लिटिल बिट कन्फ्लिक्टेड कि हाँ शायद डेनिस नहीं होगा जिसको ढूंढ रहे हैं हम लोग. लेट्स सी. ये एने के फादर है. It was those accident that led me to write about the mines. अच्छा. Yet he doesn't hold a grudge for that of or for letting his daughter down. Part of me likes to believe he sees me as a good man. Other part knows the contempt is just hidden deep. Too poor to stay, too poor to leave. Stay भी नहीं कर सकते, leave भी नहीं कर सकते. ऐसी स्टोरीज होती है गाइस लोगों के बारे में. गेम इज गुड लुकिंग. आई हैव टू गिव दैट. अनरियल इंजन 4 का गेम है और उस हिसाब से आई मीन इट्स डिसेंट. ठीक है. अच्छा खासा है. आई होप स्ट्रीम सही चल रही है. मुझे थोड़ा बहुत साइलेंट हिल वाली वाइब भी आ रही थी स्टार्टिंग में जब वो टाउन ऊपर से देखता है. ठीक है. फॉग नहीं था उतना बट हाँ वही. यहाँ पे कुछ लिखा हुआ है, देखा नहीं मैंने.
I could Never decide if it was my Enterprise or my Millennium Falcon. Maybe Kathy will know something. Or that new pharmacist.
ओके, जाके देखते हैं अंदर क्या है।
Yo, get out the way.
Out of my way, sorry. I mean, kind है ना अभी के लिए, I guess, let's see. भिड़ना नहीं है अभी के लिए, चलो ठीक है, जाने दो।
Sorry about that.
Yeah. Asshole.
That's enough.
हाँ, ऑलरेडी रेपुटेशन खराब है ना।
Kathy and Hugh were both at the wake. I should talk to them.
इन पे थोड़ा सा देखना पड़ेगा। पावर व्हील चेयर यहीं से लिया था शायद।
Not uncommon for miners to end up in those once they get black lungs.
सही बिजनेस है भाई, पहले माइनिंग करो, हालत ख़राब कर लो, अब उसके बाद व्हील चेयर पे बैठ जाओ। बहुत ही डार्क है मामला इस टाउन में। 2 साल लगे बस, 2 साल।
Hiking is an activity best done alone on a Sunday afternoon.
Maybe अकेले हाइकिंग करना, I don't know. You है डिप्रेशन पोस्टर। You don't have to deal with it alone. There is help. Diabetes, control it. Minus day ad.
Miner's Day always ends up exactly the same. Relaxing in its constancy.
क्या लिखा है? A community celebration. It won't be easy, but it's worth it. अरे बाप रे, क्या दिखा रहे हैं ये लोग? Action. क्या? पता नहीं। कैंडी बाउल, इनको इंटरेक्ट नहीं कर पा रहा हूँ मैं, देख सकता हूँ बस for some reason.
Still here after all these years. She followed Nick to Basswood, but never liked it.
पीछा नहीं छोड़ी, ठीक है।
Bug made that for Mother's Day years ago, and Kathy still keeps it with her.
Kathy's glass jar. Update. यहाँ पे। It was a Mother's Day gift. Kathy's kept it all these years, even though the colors have faded and her old boss grumbled that clutter didn't belong in a pharmacy. Even Joan says she wouldn't be upset to see it go. But Kathy will never throw it away. It's been there so long. It's taken on a life of its own. Soon Joan will do that too. Take on a life of her own, but that glass jar will stay with Kathy. With the candle inside that's never been lit and probably never will be. बहुत ही सैड स्टोरी है भाई इन लोगों की तो, मतलब ठीक है, इतना डिप्रेशन, पूरा टाउन कोमा में चला गया बस एक माइन बंद होने से। Sleeping pills need to be taken with caution. Painkillers never there when needed. ठीक है, better have insurance. बात कर लेते हैं। अरे भाई साइड हो जा। हाँ।
Oh, Sam, you here to pick up something for your condition?
I have a condition.
Yeah, the one that makes you the way you're always so you. It's all right, of course.
मजाक।
I
वाह।
won't tell anyone. I think I might actually have leaky gut. It's where your intestine starts to dissolve and your half-digested food starts to leak out into your blood. I'm trying to find something for it
Why not ask the pharmacist?
and let him know I might have something like that. Ew, he's basically a stranger.
Look, have you seen Dennis?
I saw him yesterday. We exchanged pleasantries. At the wake? Oh, I saw you too. Given his condition yesterday, he might have come in here. You walloped him. Why not ask the pharmacist? I'll just check the internet when I get home. It'll tell me what to get.
It was nice talking to you, Tara.
Was it?
अरे भाई ये भी चिढ़ गई। ठीक है चलो, आया था यहाँ पे, मतलब थोड़ा बहुत ठीक ही था हमारा
He looks like
assumption।
those doctors you see on commercials. He looks like those doctors you see on commercials.
एक्टिंग हो सकता है, पेड एक्टर डॉक्टर बन के घूम रहा है यहाँ पे। Who knows?
Ah, Samuel. Sorry about Richard. He's always a little on edge. I'm surprised to see you up and about after the night you had. Honestly. I was afraid you'd end up like your friend. You were quite inebriated.
Blacked out।
Honestly, I don't remember last night. You saw me blackout drunk. Not my finest hour.
I would say not. After your barroom brawl, I did my best to prevent you from following that other man outside. And I tried to get you to hand over your keys, but you would have none of it.
Sorry about that. The man I had a fight with, Dennis. Have you seen him today?
Seen him? No. No, can't say I have.
Thanks anyways.
That article you wrote, it's done this town a lot of good.
You don't have to be nice. How? Okay, पूछते कैसे? I mean, पूछते हैं।
How do you figure?
The mine was a band-aid on a torn artery. Sometimes, doing what is unpopular is still the moral choice.
You probably believe that.
I'd offer you something for that hangover, but I find in some cases, time is the best medicine.
Suggesting I take nothing. My mother says that.
My mom used to say that all the time. Now she only says it a lot.
Sounds like a wise woman. Listen to her advice. Now, you have a good one, young man. Was there anything else you needed, by the way?
I heard you're helping out with the celebration today.
Naturally. It's the town's biggest homegrown tradition. I've become quite a fan myself.
I never got into it.
No. A celebration of hard work and building something with your own two hands? It's quite romantic. I'm from Florida myself, but it has that universal appeal.
If it works for you.
पूछना होगा, ठीक है पूछते हैं।
I have to ask.
ठीक है।
Why move here, of all places? You know, here, Basswood. A blink and you miss this town. People move out of Basswood, not in.
The town I used to work in had 100 other pharmacies in it. Oh, you'd make sales. But you don't get to know anyone, ever. Plus, if I'm being honest, I always imagined I'd retire in a small mountain town.
ये फिर से ये वाला क्वेश्चन क्यों दे रहा है?
I heard you're helping out with the celebration today.
Naturally. It's the town's biggest homegrown
अच्छा
tradition.
ठीक है चलो करते
I've
हैं
become quite a fan myself.
शायद कोई
I
अरेंजमेंट
never got into it.
एक के बाद एक
No, a celebration of hard work and building something with your own two hands. It's quite romantic. I'm from Florida myself, but it has that universal appeal.
If it works for you.
Samuel, I saw you talking to Walter. Can you ask him something from me?
अच्छा Walter of course
Sure thing. What is it?
I knew I could count on you. I was hoping the Basswood jungle could run a piece about me. You see, some of the older folks see me as an outsider still.
Can't say I'm surprised. I'll try and remember to ask next time I talk to him.
I really appreciated the chat, but I'm afraid it's time I get back to work. Do come see me again.
चलो कुछ तो फ्रेंड बने
He looks like those doctors you see on commercials.
एक काम तो दे दिया कोई ना ये अभी भी गुस्सा है ऑप्शन ही नहीं आ रहा बातें नहीं करेगी चलो can see yep I can talk
Still here after all these years. She followed Nick to Basswood, but never liked it.
अब भाई बहुत कुछ हो गया कल रात
Hey, Kathy.
Sam, what can I do you for?
People seem to be on edge today. Of course.
It's just one of those days. Ran into Declan outside. He ranted about some thugs.
Declan. He's testy because he wants Miner's Day to go well. Like in the old days, without any trouble. But really, Sam, I'm in the middle of my shift. Do you need something?
पूछ ले भाई डेनिस को तो ढूंढ रहे हैं हम लोग पूछ ले
So, the wake.
None of us were on our best behavior. Nick would have been happy you showed up, no matter how anything else went. I left early myself to go check on Joan. Did you have to say that fantasy about her father being murdered was real?
That's not what
I just want her to be a little girl, not a little Sam Higgs, sneaking around and getting into trouble. And now all she can talk about is how you're gonna prove that she's right. Sorry. I know it's not your fault, but I just don't... I don't know what to do with her. She's my daughter, and I feel like I'm losing her. I gotta go. If the boss sees me jawing instead of working, I'll get an earful.
No one in here was much help.
चलो आई मीन शायद उससे बात कर लेते तो शायद कुछ होता इट्स रियली अनसर्टेन और इस बंदे का अभी तक जो ट्रैक रिकॉर्ड चल रहा है ना ऑलरेडी हार्ड है बहुत घुसंड मार के बिल्कुल लाल कर दिया कल रात को बंदा गायब है I mean
Sorry, Sam, I'm still on duty.
ये बंदा कौन है पूछा नहीं मैंने एक चीज तो करना था जो मैं भूल रहा हूँ कोई ना चलेगा जोन ये बंदा
Now doesn't seem like the best time to bother her.
हाँ ठीक है बट बात तो करना होगा कल रात को भाग गई थी चलो
Hey, Bug. What are you doing out here?
Hey, Muley. Waiting for my mom to get off her shift at the pharmacy. Drawing. I got a new journal after I left the old one somewhere. See?
Charizard? Nah.
Did you get home okay last night?
Yeah. I bike everywhere. It's not like anything scary bad happens in Basswood. At least not normally. I heard you asking about my dad last night.
Careful about listening to other people's conversations. Some find it rude.
Then everyone should talk quieter.
That's what I always say. Ever consider being a reporter when you grow up?
I've thought about it, but that's not what I want to do. Did you find out anything about my dad?
Not yet. Not really, at least.
Let me know if you find anything. Please. I feel like I need something. It's just this town, you know? This place. It feels like I'm suffocating. I can't breathe. I can't think. I can't stand my mom. I don't like school. Well, except for science. And just... when I imagine myself in the future, I just don't... I don't know. I don't see this place. Or these people. I'm somewhere else. Anywhere else. I know it's stupid, just...
It's not stupid. If you want, you can go anywhere in the world. Have adventures, fall in love. I mean, that's what I've been told anyway.
Gross. Okay, well, that other stuff sounds okay, though. Thanks for listening.
I got grown-up stuff I gotta do.
I've got kid stuff I gotta see about. So we're both busy.
ओके कैफे सामने ही है, बहुत पास है सब. ऐसा नहीं कि भाई 10 माइल दूर है. यहाँ से चिल्लाएंगे तो सबको ही सुनाई देगा. हीरो वर्शिप चल रही है यहाँ पे गाइस. कुछ नहीं कर सकते उस टाइम पे.
Time to say hi to Anna.
बट हमारा एक कैरेक्टर पता नहीं, तक देखते हैं. लिसन तो कर सकता हूँ बट उससे डेनिस का जो भी क्लू है वो नहीं मिल रहा. वो दिक्कत वाली बात है.
Now I've gone and made a bit of a mess. Oh, Sam, is that you? Dear, please, could you help an old doddering woman?
You're not doddering. You care but carry less. Do I have a choice?
Do I really have a choice? Or are you just gonna guilt me with the social contract till I agree?
The second one. You always were a character.
मैंने ये रिप्लाई तो एक्सपेक्ट नहीं किया था. ये तो एक्सपेक्ट किया था नहीं मैंने, बट ठीक है भाई. ये जो चॉइस देते हैं ना बीच में, माइंड प्लेस में जाऊंगा. चलो देखते हैं ये टाइडी अप होगा या नहीं पता नहीं, बट देखते हैं. बोर्ड गेम है.
Okay, Muley, for 2 points. What is the name of the pink pony on the animated cartoon show Prancers? The super cool one I was telling you about the other day? You know, my favorite?
Polly. Polly Pony?
No, that's her sister. She's totally different.
Then what is her name?
I'm not telling. What if the card comes up again?
You really like to win, huh, Bug?
All right, coffee for you and hot chocolate for the young... Is that a comic about monsters?
It's about Tardigrade Man. He can survive almost anything. His only weakness is his own emotions. He's based on the microscopic tardigrades. It has 8 legs and can survive star radiation.
Huh. Well, it doesn't seem like the kind of thing a young woman should be reading.
She says she's gonna be an entomologist. What can you do?
I am going to be an entomologist. I'm going to study every bug, especially the crawlies. But tardigrade isn't a bug. It's a microanimal.
Well, good for you. Sounds like just what a young woman like you should be reading.
पढ़ाई की बात कर दो इतना काफी है.
So, can we play this again tomorrow, maybe?
We can play as often as you want.
You promise?
Yeah, I promise.
Pinky swear? If you break those, you go to hell.
I don't think you're supposed
we
to
are
be
already
using
in
that
hell.
language.
You can't break this. No matter what.
You're real intense for a kid, you know that?
Yeah.
Say it!
I won't break the pinky swear, no matter what.
Thank you so much. You're always such a dear.
Say, Christina, have you...
Oh, Sam, it's been years. It really is so nice to see you again.
Yeah, likewise,
I
but...
wanted to come to the funeral yesterday, but just thinking about it, oh dear.
Now, I know you want to interrupt her, because I want to interrupt her. So eyes on me, buddy. Happy thoughts, deep breaths. Yeah, well, speaking of the...
Poor Joan, losing her father at such a young age. Ah, what a tragedy. I was trying to find one of those games she likes so much to cheer her up. Poor child only has Kathy now, and, well, far from me to criticize or anything, but these last few months, Kathy hasn't been all there, if you know what I mean. Hopefully this tragedy will be a wake-up call for her to be more present. She should take a few weeks off to be with Joan. I know you would never refuse. Don't you agree?
I was really not listening. Wait. Let me see. अच्छा, hopefully this tragedy I should. Okay. Yeah. I agree.
Yeah, of course.
I'm sure if poor Kathy would only ask him for the time. Ah, but look at me. I talk and talk, but you had something to say, didn't you?
Have you seen Dennis today?
Thanks.
Dennis. No, it's odd, actually. He usually stops in here Sunday mornings. Like how you and Nick used to come over from the paper with Anna every Friday. You three always seem so happy. Oh, but you, Sam, how have you been doing?
Slowly decomposing. Yeah, true. You know, no time for this. Logical, mid, or totally straight. जो है वो है. I mean, बस ये वाला ऑप्शन चला.
Sitting in my mom's spare bedroom and decomposing into Arrested Development.
Well, at least you're decomposing with family. You look well.
I've been better. Hungover this morning.
You know what's good for that? Coffee.
I know, Christina. Not right now. I gotta go. Anna's here. I should talk to her.
मैसेज किया है उसने भाई. हो गया इंक्वायर. मतलब सबको सुनना ही था. कुछ नहीं कर सकते. I need to find Dennis to fill in the blanks about our drunken fight last night. Where did he want to say about Nick? But so far, no one could tell me where Dennis is. And now Anna is waiting for me at the cafe. I'd better play this right. Yep, I hope so. देखते हैं स्पीड से.
Christina is Basswood's resident godmother. She loves her small talk.
Yeah, should not interrupt here.
The cost. Right, so the overhead would
You seem
be...
real engrossed.
Oh, I'm sorry, hon. Just balancing the books. Or trying to.
मुझे लगा नहीं था कि फिर से एक और स्टार्ट हो जाएगा. ऐसे ही ठीक है. It's been a while, hasn't it? Coffee still good. I should.
Do you still have Basswood's best coffee?
Ah, honey, you know we've never had that. That's over at the police station. Bess takes her coffee very seriously. Puts mine to shame. She pays out of pocket for real high-end stuff. I'd never make the margins work. Not that my margins have been cutting it lately. Anyway, the past is the past. I just accepted a big business opportunity, which makes tidying up my books in time extra important, even if it kills me.
I didn't think I'd see the day where you'd consider a franchise contract.
Ha! Only the day God calls for me. Have you met Hugh Kirkland already? The new pharmacist. He's helping me with a few improvements. Angel investing. Can you believe it?
I actually can't. What did he ask for in return?
Oh dear, I can't believe you're so cynical at your age. People in small towns do help each other. Every now and again. It's not just something that happens on made-for-TV movies.
How you doing? You managed to keep the books balanced?
About as well balanced as a snake with 4 balls.
That sounds uncomfortable, at the very least.
Something my grandfather used to say. Still don't know what it means, but it works in almost any situation. It's just been a bit slow the last few years. All over town, really.
That's just a rough patch. People will adapt. They just need time.
It's not always easy to look on the bright side when you're trying to make it through. But you know us, we always make it through. For example, I thought we'd never have another Miners' Day, but here we are.
As a town, it's struggling.
It feels strange being back here. I don't think I've been in your cafe in a while.
Almost 2.5 years. Anna kept coming in, but you stopped.
You noticed that?
I could tell you 2 dears weren't gonna make it. It broke my heart.
Well, sounds like you knew before I did.
Gotta have one eye on the customer and one eye on the books. Not that I really want to keep an eye on the books, mind you. Say, hun, would you mind if I finish this?
Of course,
Oh,
of
yeah,
course.
Of course. Good luck with your book balancing.
ठीक है अपडेट हुआ है ये he has a strong opinion on my article from the village. It was a good thing, maybe the only one town. No coincidence, he didn't grow up here. Yeah, looking up to him. Let's see. Yeah, ठीक है. It's hard. ठीक है.
Glad to see Joan hasn't changed too much.
Missing no road. I have lost a book. Why the title of the Grinding Gears is the 6th book in the क्या लिखा है? Tardigrade Man series. If found, अरे भाई. Inspect.
Cowboy must have lost his keys.
इसका ये. Okay. उसी का है. Do you think Declan could choose his career father watching old westerns? Maybe he sees Basswood as own personal Wild West. Yeah, that's better than. There's something we said for the simple conflict between good and evil. Black hat versus white hat. Suicide is on.
Good to see someone finally knows how to take care of a plant. It's basic, yet so many people manage to mess it up.
Working man. Using graphs and data tables. Efficient. देखिए क्या कर रहा है? एक्सेल खोल के बैठा है शायद. ठीक है भाई, काम कीजिए आप. And employee.
Hey, man. Thought I knew everyone, but I don't know you.
I used to be a regular a few years ago.
Oh, right. You're one of those who skipped town when the mine closed down.
You could say that, yes.
Town ain't changed much since then. Same old boring Basswood. I know most people hate that, but I don't. It's quiet here. It's nice.
So quiet, there's no rush hour, I guess.
Right?
कौन? ठीक है.
Not very inspired.
कॉफी. ठीक है.
Well, that's not spelled right. Not even close.
स्किन भाई साहब सिंसियर लिखा है. वही ना.
That's a good one.
Sicilian flag. Flag of the biggest island in the Mediterranean. Landscape. Italian heritage. अरे भाई, कॉफी पिला पिला के जिंदा रखेंगे सबको. और कुछ तो नहीं मिस किया मैंने. Yes, let's see.
Betting there'll be a few more cups before she leaves. Some things never change.
Let's talk. Hannah.
Sam, I didn't think you'd actually show up.
I didn't think I would either. But hey, sometimes we surprise ourselves.
Yeah, sometimes we surprise.
So, I hear you got in a fight after I left the wake?
More of a scuffle. He had it coming. I barely remember it.
I was so wasted at that point, it's all just a big, heavy blur.
Yeah. After saying I didn't want to drink, I went home and drank. Long night.
Yeah, sounds about right. We all deal with stress in our own ways. I apparently hit Dennis. Yeah, speaking of, you haven't seen him today, have you?
Why? Afraid your powerful blows laid him up?
So, what are you working on?
I'm working on an article on how nature does its best to reclaim the land after a strip mining operation. Why are you looking for Dennis? I can tell something has you spooked. I can always tell.
Go on. Tell her. You could honestly use a non-imaginary person to confide in.
She might slow me down, or try to involve the cops.
She might do those things, yes, or she might be someone who you can trust, who can help.
50-50 फिर से. हाइड करने वाली चीज नहीं है. कोई बात नहीं, बता ही दो.
I woke up today and my shirt was covered in blood.
Blood? What happened?
I don't know. Last night, pills and alcohol mixed. It's All a blur. That's why I'm looking for Dennis.
Have you tried the Basswood jungle? He likes to work weekends.
No, not yet. I'll do that right now.
Sam, is there anything I can do to help? Oh, nah. I'm just gonna do my own thing. Oh, Sam. What have you done?
एटलीस्ट कुछ हो जाए तो बता देना कि हाँ। अब देखते हैं। जिंदा तो नहीं छोड़ेगा शायद इतना मारने के बाद। देख लेंगे। मैसेज डाल के गए हैं हम लोग। कहाँ जाना है? जंगल देखते हैं। मीट एंड एट द कैफे, सी इफ डेनिस इज द बेस्ट फॉर जंगल। गाड़ी निकालो गाइस। गाड़ी निकालते हैं। अच्छा है फिनिश। कहीं और नहीं जाना मेरे को। सारा डिटेल हो गया आई गेस। कुछ तो मिस नहीं किया मैंने। Let's see. I told her everything. She took it better than I thought. See, she was, of course, she didn't freak out. Who knows? I had a million reasons not to confide in Anna, but I can't tell if it's the right decision. I still need to get that version of what happened last night. I don't have to done it alone. Yep. क्या हो रहा है यहाँ पे? नहीं, ये वाला साइड ब्लॉक कर दिया है भाई साहब। ओके।
At least the Basswood jungle is still standing.
मेरी कंपनी से लेफ्ट टाउन है भाई। बैसवुड जंगल एसकेएल लॉ ऑफिसेस।
It's not worth it. No one works on a Sunday. Well, no one except me.
Yep. Let's go. काफी छोटा टाउन है।
Locked. I should check the back.
उस जगह पे बंदे खड़े हैं भाई।
My. Look
Joel.
what we got here.
ये बंदे।
Is that Sam Higgs? Trying to get back in a newspaper game? I thought you got the message last night. Of course, it was hard to tell. Considering you let Declan do your talking for you.
Look, fellas.
You know, Basswood can be a dangerous place.
Well, so maybe consider just getting before something bad happened to you.
I mean, तू कौन होता है भाई बोलने वाला? I mean, bruh, it's not like that. साइड में पुलिस है वैसे, but I'll be gone soon. थोड़ा सा like चलो टाइम निकालते हैं। अभी फाइट करने का टाइम नहीं है। I'll stay as long as, but वो कमिटमेंट होगी भाई मैं नहीं जा रहा। और मेक बिलीव मतलब मेरे को हटा के दिखाओ। अगर नहीं चाहिए तो ठीक है, आई विल लीव। अगर इतना ही इन लोगों को प्रॉब्लम हो रही है तो आई विल बी गॉन सून। लेट्स सी।
Trust me, I'll be out of here as soon as I can.
Good.
Declan's right down the street.
Watch yourself while you're in Basswood, because we'll be watching you.
अभी नहीं करना, एक मारपीट हो गई ऑलरेडी। अभी जाने दो, बाद में देखेंगे। इंप्रेशन वैसे बहुत ज़्यादा खराब है। मिल गया, चलो। इतना हेट करते बाप रे। साइड दूर। मुझे लगा सच में जंगल है, मतलब जैसे इन लोगों ने नाम रखा है न्यूज़पेपर का
Been a
नाम।
while. This place used to be my home, or
पैकमैन
at least felt
पीछे
like
है।
it. Where is Dennis? He should be in here.
जूम नहीं कर सकते, क्या लिखा है 3421 मे बी कोड।
Dennis!
Oh no.
Dennis. What happened? Who? Is that how I got blood on me? Did I?
अरे ना। लगा था बट
You can do this, Sam. When you focus, you can think through any problem. Sam, no, don't think about that. Don't let it in. Keep going. You got this. Don't give up, Sam. You almost have it.
ओके। ज़ॉम्बी मोड है क्या सब में? Let's see.
This is Dennis's office. There must be some clues around. Sam, keep it together. You can solve this. Figure this out before Dennis dies again and the panic overwhelms you. Chest wound. What kind of weapon did this?
Holy shit. Bullet?
Gunshot. The bullet went clean through. The killer must have been close. Where did the bullet go?
Bullet impact.
The bullet stopped here. Small caliber like Dennis's gun. I need to find that gun.
Holster.
His gun is gone. He had it earlier. Where did it go? The shooter used Dennis's gun, but I didn't have it this morning. And how did I get the blood on me? The blood has been disturbed. By what? A blood trail leads off. Someone or something moved through it. Me? blood pooled where Dennis fell, so the body was moved. If I moved it, that's how the blood got on my shirt. I have the complete picture now.
अबे ना अरे ना भाई nah, this is not happening and this is not happening, guys. Why would you do that? When हो गया
The
क्या?
blood on the shirt was Dennis's, but I didn't kill him. I found him dead. Blackout drunk, panicked. I stumbled to my car. Luckily, I ended up back at the hotel and not wrapped around a pole. Now, I know I didn't do it. The police, though, may not feel the same way. I need to search the area. See if I can find out why someone would murder Dennis. I need to find out why Dennis was killed. It may have something to do with Nick. Dennis's computer is still signed in. Seems like a good place to start.
Okay. First try. Drafts कुछ लिख रहा था बंदा. ना यार. मर गया बंदा. Sheesh. Going to be home very late tonight. Sorry. I need to make an asshole understand how the world really works. Spelling गलत. I won't be up to make breakfast, but there is some waffles in the freezer and should be some. Dennis Gardner. Assistant. फ्रैंक गार्डनर को लिखा था मैसेज. मेल बॉक्स कुछ नहीं है. बॉक्स देखते हैं. लिखा है April 1st, March 8. अर्जेंट मेल.
Emails between Nick and Dee. They're talking in codes. Nothing stated clearly. They didn't want to risk anyone learning of their meetings. Smart. Someone was watching.
Urgent. I didn't think I'd hear from you again. If you're willing to talk, I am very willing to listen. I can make the meeting it up tomorrow. Okay, I can make it up. ठीक है. Back.
Whatever Nick was looking into seemed big, but he said it fizzled out.
Hey, wait, sorry to disappoint, but I have decided to drop the story. It turned out I got It turned out, okay, I got to a dead end after all. Better luck next time, I hope. Dear Nicholas, I hope you had a pleasant trip. You mentioned last week that you were on the brink of a big story. ठीक है. Things on our side have been rather lackluster. I am afraid. I was hoping maybe you would like to share with this old owl What do you have up your sleeve? Look, news चाहिए ना इनको सन. अच्छा, रीड कर लो. डेड एंड बोला है.
The puzzle comes together. Dennis was reading everyone's emails. He found out that Nick hadn't stopped his investigation like he'd told Walter. And that Nick was still talking to some informant. Then he decided to tell me. And now he's dead. I need to look through any notes Nick left in his office and check Walter's computer. They have to have something for me to go on.
Against
They must have
all
left some
tides.
notes behind somewhere. Walter also might have something on Nick's work. I should look around. You didn't deserve this. No one deserves this.
Yeah. This is tough. कुछ इस साइड नहीं है. Name plate. Another one. Walter will have to put out in the closet. Sheesh, man.
Walter always treated us like family.
Samuel Higgs. ठीक है भाई. I can zoom. यही ढूंढ रहा था मैं. Farmhand. Yeah, his side. Checked.
Valid question. Still not sure.
What would you say you do here?
They don't even work here anymore. Someone should really clean up this board.
Team. Oh, पता नहीं कौन है ये लोग.
Nick's handwriting. Always paranoid about forgetting things.
2341. Don't forget. 23 मतलब 1141 रात के.
If I had the code, I could get in here.
हाँ कोड तो है भाई. तो देखते हैं. Note.
Weird. Nick was always more a fan of beer than working late.
I left you some pepperoni rolls in the fridge. Don't work too late. Next time it's your turn. Respect. अभी खत्म नहीं किया हम लोगों ने.
Nick's computer is missing. He took it home to work or stolen.
अरे भाई कंप्यूटर उठा के भाग गया बंदा. शीश.
The only thing she cared about then was looking at bugs and drawing them. Nick, Anna, and me.
Put down.
I don't need everyone staring at me.
मुझे लगा बस ये रख देगा यहाँ पे। ठीक है चलो, ये भी ठीक है। एक तो नहीं करूँगा, बाद में कभी परमिशन के साथ अगर मिले तो ठीक है। ट्राई कौन सा ये है? नहीं, गलत है।
Nope. And with something like 10,000 combinations, I doubt I'll stumble on it. I should keep looking. It was a good guess, just not the right one.
3421 होगा, I guess.
I should keep looking. Nope. And with something like 10,000 combinations, I doubt I'll stumble on it. I should keep looking.
एक था ना कोड यहाँ पे स्टार्टिंग में जो देखे थे हम लोगों ने। कहाँ पे था ये 3124 3424 है क्या?
Four digits. Wonder if that's the new code for the archives.
ये 3121 है क्या? 3124 है या 1 है? I just need it phones. क्या लिखा है? I don't want no lunchbox friends. Danger. Magic boss. Oh भाई 3124 भी हो सकता है, लेस 3121 भी हो सकता है। ठीक है चलो। एक मिनट, ऑब्जेक्टिव क्या है? ओके लेट्स ट्राई। अबे नहीं, नीचे नीचे 3 1
Thanks, Bug. Your obsessive snooping pays off. Nick always kept extensive records of his work. He was almost obsessive. How could there be so little information regarding his last investigation? Nick was looking into the impact the closure of the mine had on Basswood. But what was he looking for?
Unemployment skyrocketed after the mine closed. Very normal. Flattened out in the last year or so. On the round rebound, numbers looking good. A trend or outlier? Need what data points? Rebound हो रहा था 2014 to 2017. 2017.
Nick was traveling all over. Train tickets, hotel bills, out of state even. He was tracking something. Or someone.
Read the passenger Florida 254.
Nick had a contact. Same name as in the email. He was onto something big.
With D, Tucci guy, but might have something useful. 5 p.m. Second meeting with D. This is actually something. Assuming he is not full of crap. Actually, not full of crap. Always wants to meet in spooky spots. Maybe he's seen too many movies. 10 a.m. With D, had to buy him breakfast, and he said we couldn't meet anymore. Seems like a dead end. For one, thought I had lost him. Let he is open to talking again. That's the last time.
What Nick was looking into was something big and dangerous. It's why he was so careful. It's possible Walter missed something. Could be worth checking his office.
Trespassing, guys. एक बंदा डेड पड़ा है वहाँ पे. We don't care. इन्वेस्टिगेशन चल रही है. देख चुके हैं, फिर भी देख लेते हैं. जूम नहीं हो रहा, साउंड हो रहा है. Pile of electronics. Damn, bhai.
There's a lot of junk in here, but none of it is useful to me.
Walter made it despite Anna's freelancer status. ठीक है. Walter loves the old-fashioned look. फोटो तो है भाई, इसकी पता नहीं. I'm reading.
So strange how calm it is out there when, well, this happened.
वो नया बंदे पे शक है. कुछ और तो नहीं है. I don't think so. याओ, भाई पासवर्ड कहाँ से मिलेगा? फॉरगॉट पासवर्ड का ऑप्शन भी आ रहा है.
There might be something around here that hints at Walter's password.
पता नहीं भाई पासवर्ड. Let's try. Password reminder.
Hopefully his password reminder isn't some esoteric book reference. Ugh. My heart's desire. It could mean a person, but also a place.
If I ever go looking for my heart's desire.
Ugh. My heart's desire. It could mean a... Walter was never tech savvy. He just uses words that mean something to him. There's a good chance there's a clue in his office. Walter's desk is just like him. Big and full of mystery. His granddad rock a thing? If so, Walter and Anna are both into it.
Covers the ink spots. Greatest hits. Note it's about time somebody teaches you the real classics. Let me know what you think.
His granddad rock a thing? If so, Walter and Anna are both into it.
Okay, और क्या है? Lecter.
Good for Walter that Judith is doing all right. She means the world to him.
ये
So much
बिल्कुल.
so that she could be his password.
Yep. As per your wishes, I am pleased to inform you that your mother is well. Okay. Alright, full recovery. fit to leave our care as per my recommendations. Asked me to remind you that your own medical exam with my colleague Dr. Chavez is long overdue. Dr. Mustafa.
Good for Walter that Judith is doing all right. She means the world to him. So much so that she could be his password. I can't imagine Walter getting a suntan at the beach. He can't stay still.
Peanut, I hope you are not working too hard again. You must visit me in Playa Long Angosta. It's so beautiful. ठीक है.
Prin never looked happy a day in her life. Been Walter's cat for years. Maybe he set her name as his password.
और कुछ ठीक है. प्रिंटर की आवाज आ रही है कहीं से तो.
Walter had this article framed after he saw the boost in traffic the Haven got. Basswood is his blood and soul. Wouldn't surprise me if he set it as his password.
Unlock हो गया बहुत कुछ. Oops.
Reminders. Nothing that could be used as a password. She used to be the office administrator ages ago. A photo Walter took of his first desk on his first day of work. Nick inherited it.
Note down कुछ नहीं.
Locked. I need the password.
Let's try.
Ugh. My heart's desire. It could mean a person, but also a place.
My heart's desire. Okay, 33% chance. फ्रेम किया है बेसवुड को. हार्ट डिजायर. क्या लिखा है यहाँ पे? If I ever go looking for my heart's desire. बेसवुड में तो है ही है. Let's go with the cat.
That's not it. I have to keep looking.
Sheesh. तो फिर ठीक है बेसवुड ही करते हैं.
And I'm in. Let's see
या
what
यही था
secrets
भाई
you got in here,
यही था
Walter.
यही था पहले ये करना था. फर्स्ट ट्राई से हो जाता बट ठीक है. बैक. Read. Yes, I wanted to extend my greatest thanks again for your help. You are a scholar and a saint. It looks like I was worried unnecessarily regardless. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Walter Dodson. ठीक है. हेल्प किया था बेस ने. ठीक है. बैक. Box. Let's see. Open file. Read करो पहले. बस I wanted to extend. ठीक है ठीक है. बस. Here is a report on Nick's crash. Okay, you haven't asked for one of these in a while. Nothing all that interesting in here. Just another sad day by the road. ठीक है. West Virginian roads take more good sons than guns do. नहीं एक तो गया ना गन से ही गया साइड में ही पड़ा हुआ है इन लोगों ने डिसमिस कर दिया कि कुछ नहीं हुआ है सब ठीक है जस्ट अनदर सैड डे बट फाइल है यहाँ पे एक
Mostly standard so far, by the book. I see why Walter wasn't worried.
nah misleading investigation 1/3 investigation detail Nicholas Waldron 35 color red make Cosmo model 2008 Ramiro vehicle narrative क्या है car found against a tree surrounded with debris by हुआ है surrounded by debris fire started at or after impact and burned out with Nicholas Waldron in the driver's seat skid marks and other traces suggest the driver was startled by an animal and exited the road at high speed driver most likely inebriated some form inebriated मतलब इन लोगों ने ढंग से देखा भी नहीं शायद कि ये बंदा वही बंदा है नहीं है जल गया ठीक है बट इट्स मे बी नॉट रिकॉग्नाइजेबल एनीमोर सो इन लोगों ने भाई गड़बड़ हो गई यहाँ पे
Wait, that doesn't make sense. Nick would never drive without his seatbelt on. And he always kept his window open.
Airbags deployed. Seatbelt was not on. Windows were rolled up. Nah. Driver probably drank and forgot. Nah. The fire burned out a small area around the car, but did not spread. मतलब बहुत targeted था. Unknown if driver was alive at the time of crash, but if so, did not survive the fire. Blunt force smoke inhalation, death, trauma.
The car really burned, though that's very uncommon in most crashes.
April 2nd, 2017.
So, Walter got the police report from Bess. Nick was supposedly drunk at the wheel, which doesn't sound like him. And his seatbelt was off and his windows up, which both sound very wrong. Walter seemed to buy it, but I don't know if I do.
अब निकलो भाई यहाँ से
He loves all his first editions, but Alice in Wonderland always came out on top. That was just after Anna came on, and we really were a small clan.
तो and took her about half an hour to enter office. Okay. Regret that I was pleased with the team photo only really matters if everything. Okay. या फोटोज लेना चाहिए कब बाद में मौका मिले ना मिले
So, did you come to the logical conclusion to this mess we're in? Just a hint. We should get out of town immediately.
Oh wait, nah bruh.
Dennis tried to talk to me about Nick, and that's what got him killed. Exactly. Like I said, you should get out of town. And the details of Nick's death, it doesn't sound like him. 2 years is a long time, Sam. He may have changed more than you know. Changed decade-long habits? I need to go to the crash site. Just remember, if you're right...
Sam? What's happening? Dennis. That's Dennis. What happened? Is he...
Anna,
Is
listen
he...
to me.
You need to trust me.
You need to be here with me and listen to what I have to say.
Oh my God, no. It's... How could this happen?
He died last night. Hours ago. Not much we can do right now. He asked me to meet him here after, but I was so drunk I arrived late. And the person that actually showed up killed him.
Your bloody shirt was clearly from this. That means you were here yesterday. It links you to the crime scene. And you've been running around town all morning asking about Dennis. It won't look good. We need to call the police.
They'll think I killed him. I thought I did at first. I have no alibi.
This is not about you. Dennis had a family. They have to know what happened. It's the right thing to do. Do you want Walter to find his body come Monday?
She has a point. Someone is gonna find him eventually. Involving the police would only slow us down. I'll be more efficient on my own.
Efficient and possibly friendless. You've already trusted Anna once. I suggest you keep on that road.
ना पुलिस हर गेम में पुलिस इज द लास्ट थिंग यू कुड डू हमेशा काम खराब करते हैं पुलिस नो
Anna, no. They'll want to interrogate me, and we'll never find out who did this.
What's wrong with you? How could you be so cold?
We can't make him not dead. What we do now will decide if we can find out what really happened. Trust me.
I'm not comfortable with this. But if you insist, we'll just leave him.
Also, I think whoever did this might be linked to Nick's accident.
This is about Nick? The crash?
I'm going to the crash site to confirm my suspicions.
Sam, I'm not sure this is a good idea, going on your own like that.
No, you have to stay here. I have to manage it on my own, but चलो
I'd like you to come with me. Whatever I find, I don't want to face it alone.
Let's go to the crash site. We don't have a second to lose.
चलो टीम अप एक को मैं पूरा ट्रस्ट करूंगा इस गेम एटलीस्ट कुछ भी हो जाए
Here we are.
It barely looks like anything happened.
It's been a week, but we'll find something. I know we will.
Is it okay if I stay here? I don't think I'm ready to...
Sure. I doubt I'll be good company anyway.
You mean you're over-focused to the point of non-reactive thing? I remember. Especially how you always end up being right, somehow. I hope. I don't know what I'm hoping for.
Yeah, me neither.
I hope I don't know let's see backup लाया हूँ मैं but it could be also a
This is the
dangerous thing
place.
yes right चलो चलो देखते हैं क्या हुआ
Nick, I'll get to the bottom of this. First, gather the clues. Cold, hard, plain facts. That's the only way I'll know what really happened.
मुझे ये लग रहा है कि ये गाड़ी वाड़ी ब्लास्ट ना हो जाए इसको तो लेके आया हूँ मैं साथ
Best to leave her alone. It's a lot to take in.
I hope so
The car went up like kindling. It was pretty intense, judging the damages to the area.
किसी ने आग लगाई है.
The bark got badly burned. Must be where Nick crashed.
ऑफ रोड हुआ यहाँ पे.
Two of the road signs were torn out. Did Nick's car do that? The tire tracks clearly show where Nick's car went off the road. The fire shouldn't have been able to spread that far.
यहाँ से किसी ने आग लगा के छोड़ा है वहाँ पे. ऐसे लग रहा.
That piece of wood must be from one of the damaged road signs.
No skid marks यहाँ पे.
These road signs are intact. Not a scratch on them.
ऐसा लग रहा है कि आग लगा के छोड़ दिया यहाँ से. यही ढूंढ रहा था मैं.
No skid marks. No trace of sudden braking.
और कुछ.
The fire shouldn't have been able to spread that far.
ठीक है. अच्छा है देखने में क्या. By the way, decent है. Not bad at all. ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है. ऐसे आया गाड़ी. रूम टक्कर खा के नीचे. कुछ तो होगा इस साइड. कुछ तो होना चाहिए साइड भाई. एक मिनट.
Debris from Nick's car. The police didn't clean up very well.
कई साइड से कुछ हुआ हो. Who knows? Let's see. इस साइड कुछ होना चाहिए. टर्न लिखा हुआ आ रहा है. देखा. और क्या. रोड में कुछ नहीं है. अरे उतना नहीं जा रहा हूँ मैं. ठीक है. Yep. Awesome.
Maybe Nick tried to avoid this log. It's a bit far from the road. An animal came through here. Maybe that's what surprised Nick. But the tracks don't reach the road.
इस साइड का स्टोरी क्या है और footprints. Hey.
A fuel stain. From Nick's car? Was it leaking fuel? Nick took this turn every day. It shouldn't have surprised him.
हो गया.
That's all the information I need. Time to put everything together.
Let's see. Focus.
The report states Nick was driving under the influence of alcohol. He was startled by an animal. And drove through a road sign before crashing into a tree.
Not the same signs.
Things don't add up. Find out what really happened.
Conscious. लीक हुआ है गारंटेड. लॉग तो यहाँ जाना चाहिए ना.
The road signs were damaged. 2 of them torn and burnt.
हाँ ये तो यहाँ जाना चाहिए. गाड़ी तो निकल जा रही है आराम से, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है. यहाँ लैंड करवाना है. Unconscious. Nope. Conscious. Caught on fire. रुक जाना चाहिए. नहीं. Not linked. रंग किया तो भाई let's try. नहीं, ये तो नहीं होने वाला। रीलॉग रख दो। क्लोज जा रहा है। लैंड तो किया बट तो ज़्यादा दूर हो गया। कॉटन फायर नहीं, और एनेबल कर देते हैं। और इन्फो चाहिए क्या? नहीं, कॉटन फायर भी नहीं है। What if he was unconscious? What if he was conscious? ड्रग पे भी मतलब नहीं है। नहीं, कॉन्शियस चला जाता, ठीक है। अनकॉन्शियस एनिमल। कोई नहीं है। अब जा रही है।
The road signs were damaged. 2 of them torn and burnt.
भाई अनकॉन्शियस था, लीक था, छोड़ दिया ऐसे ही। इसलिए स्पीड कम था, इसलिए ज़्यादा डैमेज हुआ नहीं सराउंडिंग में। Damn.
How could the signs have burned during the crash then?
Cotton fire. Yep.
Only one simulation fits the evidence. The police report was wrong.
अरे भाई मर्डर हुआ है भाई।
thought you quit.
I did. So, did you find anything?
Nick, he was murdered. I'm sorry, the police report was clearly wrong.
Fucking...
Anna?
Here, just...
Joe, it's Sam.
Where's Anna? Is she okay?
Yeah, she's right here. She's just a bit busy.
I need her to come back immediately. There's been a break-in at her place.
What? Are you all right? What happened?
I wasn't there when it happened. Just arrived. Called the police, then called my daughter.
We're on our way. Someone broke into your house.
Knowledge is power. भाई एना पे टारगेट आ गया.
Okay, so, about Dad. Don't tell him what we found. Please. It'd just worry him for no reason.
How are you holding up? After finding out what we found out.
I'm guessing about as well as you. Not great. Let me go calm my father down. I'm pretty sure
He's
he's
not
ready to
there,
call the
I
National
guess,
Guard.
unfortunately.
Anna,
Maybe give her a few moments with Joe before you barge in. Also, take a few moments for yourself as well. You used to live here, and now some other guy, Nick, of all people, was living here. With her. Things are different. She's different. You're different. I'm different. But am I different enough to not fall into old patterns? Keep in mind, Sam, no matter how much you want to, you can never go home again.
I saw. मैं देख लिया भाई ये ठीक है. Damn. It was basically logic versus emotion. 50-50.
the last time I was here, I was shoving way too many boxes into a trunk that couldn't fit them all.
अच्छा है घर.
It's fine, Dad. I can handle this.
Someone broke into my daughter's house and you want me to just sit by and wait?
Yes, that is exactly what I want you to do. Don't you have an appointment?
I always have an appointment. I'm at the doctor's more often than I'm home. Sam, talk some sense into my daughter here.
Crazy day we are having, huh?
Well, I mean, this is a real crazy day we're having, huh, Joe?
I knew she wouldn't be any help. You always let her walk all over you.
Dad, I love you. And I love that you want to protect me, but please, it'll be okay. Go to your doctor's appointment. The police will be here soon.
I'm just belly aching. It's your house. Your rules. I'll leave you to it.
Thank you.
Though before I head off, Sam, you tell me if something was going on, right? Anna's brave and she's strong, but she's also stubborn.
Dad, I told you I can take care of myself.
And I'm old enough to know when things ain't right.
Yep.
You tell me now, Sam. You tell me if my little girl is in danger. I can't watch over her anymore, so I need you to keep her safe.
Stop talking about me like I'm not here.
Joe, I don't know.
She's all I have left. Promise me you'll protect her. I need your word.
Wow. Heavy. Joe's really laying on the paternal guilt. I can't promise something like that. I don't know what might happen. He just wants to feel like someone is looking out for her. I can't blame him. And what if I can't keep that promise? Then refuse. All I know is I personally couldn't say no to a desperate father.
I have two promises now. To अरे भाई, it's easy to promise भाई, but nah. अचानक से कहाँ से? चलो.
I still can't hide anything from you.
Sam, don't.
I won't lie, Joe. There is something going on. It could be dangerous, but I'll make sure Anna doesn't get mixed up in it.
All right. I'm trusting you on this.
I'm not some kid. I decide what I get mixed up in.
You can't blame me for looking after you.
I just didn't want you to worry. You're both so patronizing. I'm heading inside. See how bad it is.
I need to get in there eventually, but maybe I should look around the property first.
Too much going on for a day.
I used to follow it down to the shack every other week for fishing Sunday.
काफी सही जगह है. Sheesh. कुछ यहाँ पे? Nope.
Anna and I spend our nights out here, trying to find all the constellations. Anna never got rid of this sign. I think the happiest I ever saw Anna was the day she bought this place.
I want everyone to know this house is sold. You're mine. I own you now. It might be 200 years before it's paid off, but it's mine.
So, when can I start moving my own stuff in?
After you finish carrying all my stuff in.
Sure, but that means I get to choose which side of the bed I'm sleeping on.
What? No! You're gonna sleep on the side closest to the door.
Why's that?
So if someone breaks in, you can fight them off. And maybe because I like being near the window.
somehow I feel like it's entirely the second thing and not at all the first.
We can talk about all this after my stuff's inside.
But all your stuff's so heavy.
Which is why I need your help. Don't slack, Sam. This house isn't gonna decorate itself. And I want you to be part of that.
Okay. स्क्रीनशॉट ले ला ठीक है काफ़ी बढ़िया जगह है भाई काफ़ी बढ़िया जगह है और कुछ wheelchair ramp could be robber murderers गाड़ी लेके भागा है इसको नहीं कर सकते क्या व्यू पॉइंट में लुक ऑप्शन नहीं है ये भी बंद ही है आई गेस ऑफ कोर्स अंदर चलते हैं
Sent from a mourner. Anna probably couldn't handle taking it inside. Shattered glass. This is how whoever it was broke into the house.
क्या ही हो रहा है गेम लंबा जा रहा है थोड़ा सा अनएक्सपेक्टेडली
Anna is not well. This time, at least, try to be there for her.
What do you mean by that?
Anna? Anna, are you okay? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say no.
भाई ये बंदा
She needs you, buddy. Needs me? I don't even think she knows I'm here. What am I supposed to do? Something. Anything. It's the thought, the effort. Get her a drink. Just show her you're here. I'm not sure how a drink will make her feel better about murders and break-ins. But I guess I've heard worse ideas. She kept the drinks in the kitchen, in one of the pantries.
तू क्यों बैठा है यहाँ पे मैंने ये कुछ भी लाइक बड़ा क्या नाम है एक मिनट him he is him इसका तो लेना पड़ेगा
Making a drink for Anna would be a good way to show her you're here for her.
I don't think so मचा दिया किसी ने अंदर आके Damn भाई इतना अच्छा प्रॉपर्टी है
Who takes the time to have a drink in the middle of a break-in?
भाई बिल्कुल मस्त मजा लेकर गए ये लोग
She's not gonna want something cold. Always said cold drinks are for parties. Even when he messed up, Nick always found the right words.
I'm sorry about yesterday. You're right. I have been distant. Things have been busy at work lately. You don't have to forgive me, but if you like to invite me to a concert, I'll just leave this to here. There might be some pepperoni rolls in the fridge.
And I always wanted to visit France. But life is just too strange for me there.
Life is strange, guys. Yep. I think someone is watching but not commenting. ठीक है, कोई बात नहीं.
Anna's favorite band. Smooth as always, Nick.
अच्छा हुआ आई गेस हम लोगों ने एना को साथ लेके गए, क्योंकि अगर घर पे होती तो कुछ हो जाता. मे बी कुछ नहीं कह सकता.
She normally keeps some drinks in the pantry. It's been a while, Sam. Things have changed around here. You feel like looking at old keepsakes? No.
Sam stuff. थोड़ा सा और देखेंगे. Damn. Yep. Blinds.
Finally, there.
What do you mean by that? Yeah, ये picture taken down after Joe's accident. He wanted to put it back. ठीक है. शाइन मार रहा है. ठीक है.
I know you want to help her by finding out what happened. Right now, though,
Yeah. Sorry. Oh my God.
stay focused on Anna. She needs to know she's not alone.
Yeah. Of course. मैं तो ढूंढने ही जा रहा था, कहाँ मिलेगा. ठीक है चलो पहले वही करता है, बाद में कुछ कर से ट्रिगर हो जाए. बट कोल्ड नहीं है ना, हॉट चाहिए. यहाँ पर तो कुछ है ही नहीं.
No drinks in here.
पीछे.
Ah, here's where she keeps the drinks.
I don't know if it's the right choice. Whiskey, chocolate drink, lime juice.
Her go-to soft drink. She actually likes to drink this stuff straight. Could do. She used to drink this every day in middle school. Brings her back to being 10. Don't stress about what drink you bring her. It's just bringing it that matters. People in film noirs always offer a stiff drink in times like this. Might work.
चलो lime लेते हैं.
On the bright side, I don't think it's possible to make her feel worse.
It's possible.
You're not helping.
You're not helping. Yep. You're not helping, भाई.
Yes, I am.
How?
Yes, you are. Thanks.
बिल्कुल फाइट क्लब है. At least. him. ठीक है भाई. चलो बात करते हैं.
Lime juice. Still something you like?
That's sweet. I'd assumed you'd already gone to look around and, I don't know, think. This is just so fucked. Nick? My house?
Sam, you should distract her. Get her talking or thinking about anything else.
My stuff, everything is trashed. Is this like the worst coincidence? Or is it related to Nick's death? Did his murderer break into my house?
You're not alone. Here, have a drink. It'll help.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. It's helping a bit.
At least drink तो खाई पी सकते हैं यहाँ पे. कुछ भी हो जाए.
Are you feeling better?
Yeah. Thank you, Sam. Sorry, I just kind of lost it for a second there.
अब सोचते हैं.
I mean, careful, Sam. You know you can be indelicate. She needs your support right now.
I mean, it hasn't been an easy week, you know? And I've got the feeling it isn't over yet.
Nope. Ask him. ये भी option है भाई.
She needs support. Something solid.
Something solid. Okay. It's going to be okay. I am here for you. You, me, and even me. It's going to be solid. मैं हूँ यहाँ पे.
Whatever happens, you're not alone. We'll face it together.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. I needed to hear that.
Reminding her she has people to lean on is a great start.
This whole thing is a mess. But honestly, it's been a mess for a while. Like, everything was fine, you know? Nick moved in, it was nice, but lately he just closed himself off. He'd been gone most nights, at the bar or the fishing shack, come home late, refusing to talk about his work. It got unbearable. It was almost like I was living with you all over again.
It doesn't feel good, but she needs to get this off her chest. Don't be too harsh on her.
Okay. Let's start fair. I deserve that.
You're right. I shut you out, and I'm sorry.
The past is the past. None of what's happening now is your fault.
Who
I'm
knows?
just lashing out. It's just having you in the house, it's bringing back a lot of things. We had a good time. So many memories here, both bad and great.
We did have a good time, yeah.
But then came Dad's accident. The mine investigation. Your proposal. I still feel horrible about how it all happened. But you understand why I said no, right?
Face it, Sam. If you had paid attention, you'd have known she wasn't going to say yes.
At times you didn't want me. I didn't listen to you. Timing was off. नहीं timing एक बात नहीं वो नहीं बात नहीं मानी शायद.
You didn't want a ring. You told me before. I thought it was what you're supposed to do. I thought maybe it'd save us.
That's a nice thought. I feel like you're listening now. And I thank you for that. You know? It ended so abruptly, you and I. I don't think I ever took the time to really process what happened. I wonder if it would have ended the same way with Nick. If my relationship with him was as doomed as my relationship with you. The way Nick closed himself off to me the last few weeks. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I can't bear to live with someone, to truly share my life, to make compromises and all that.
She's feeling guilty about what happened. She shouldn't bear that burden alone. It wasn't your fault that Nick closed himself off. No one makes someone distant, especially someone like Nick. It must have been on his side. He was dealing with something dark. I know that's why I closed people off. I never spoke to Nick again after leaving town.
It doesn't matter anyway now, does it? He's dead, and whatever we had is done. And we're on our own if we're gonna find out who killed him. I'm not backing down from this, no matter what we find. What about you?
Yeah, I mean...
I need to clear my name. I'm not leaving you alone. Of course.
You can count on me, Anna. We're in this until the end.
That's good. That's really good. Let's see this to the end, and, well, we'll see what happens when we get there, right?
Whatever happens, we're in this together.
Can you take a look upstairs? I still need a moment. Let me make sure I'm done crying and all that.
Take your time. I'll tell you if anything's wrong.
Thanks, Sam.
Updated. Dennis was investigating as well. I'm not sure dragging an into this was smart. I'm still not sure I said the right things, but I do feel lighter. I think we are both somehow. It feels like we are in this together. Should have known Anna hates nothing more than old-fashioned fake chivalry, but I had to keep that promise. Okay, update हो गया जनरल देखते हैं. Welcome, I noob gamer. Hello bro. Hello, कैसे हो? Welcome. Make sure to like अगर अच्छा लगे तो. What's up?
Sam, what are you doing? Sam, what are you doing? I called for dinner like a dozen times. It's gonna get cold. I am not your mom, you know. Working on an article is no reason to ignore basic politeness, Sam. Fine. You can eat your dinner cold for all I care. I'm done waiting for you.
ये सुन भी नहीं रहा, ये सुन भी नहीं रहा भाई। हाँ भाई, good playing bro. Thanks. I mean, I try. Let's see, we can solve this case. मतलब किसी का मर्डर हो गया और फ्रेंड का, तो we are trying to solve.
I got this for Anna's birthday after she mentioned wanting to travel more.
I hope ऑडियो ठीक है मेरी, कुछ अगर इशू हो तो बताना चैट में।
Anna always was more interested in people than cold hard facts. Not surprised Anna keeps this letter. I'd keep it too.
My dad says writing thank you letter is what you do when someone is very nice. Yes, yes, yes. I would like to thank you very, very much for outwrote to me, ठीक है? Know why you thought my drawing was for taking out others, but it was very, very nice of you to talk about it. My dad put your article on the fridge and circled my name. I am kind of scared. Some people might have gone and seen it and been disappointed, but maybe not. If I ever win another art contest, I will tell you sincerely. क्या है यहाँ पे? 2016 each year Green Mountain Primary Schools showcase new talent art contest. Not stupid, क्या लिखा है यहाँ पे? हिंदी बोलो। ये इंग्लिश में लिखा है, तो मुझे हिंदी अगर बोलूँ तो इसमें क्या लिखा है? ये एक न्यूज़पेपर है जहाँ पे ये लोग ये कह रहे कि एक स्कूल में आर्ट कॉन्टेस्ट हो रहा था, यहाँ पे वो लोग क्रिएटिविटी शो कर रहे थे और उसमें से एक पर्टिकुलर पिक्चर नोटिस हुआ और जिसमें इंटरेक्टिव था थोड़ा बहुत। और उस पिक्चर में ये बता रहे थे कि वो पूरा एक मैप था, उस टाउन का मैप पिक्चर में, क्रिएटिव मैप ऐसे कुछ बता रहे हैं यहाँ पे। इफ यू थिंक यू सीन इट, ठीक है।
Anna would pace around the house for hours, then sit down and write her articles in one go.
ये वर्क टेबल है, यहाँ पे लोग काम करते हैं।
Anna always wanted to take me to concerts. They were just never my thing.
कॉन्सर्ट में जाना पसंद नहीं इन लोगों को।
Cheesy action movies, dark thrillers, and human rights. The melting pot of Anna.
ठीक है, नॉट इंटरेस्टेड। और बुक्स क्या है यहाँ पे? पिक्स। हालत खराब है घर की।
This feels like the only part of the house I recognize. Whatever punk broke in here wrecked it.
क्योंकि अभी एक ब्रोक इन हुआ यहाँ पे, कुछ लोग आके घर पे तोड़ फोड़ करके चले गए, चोरी करके चले गए घर से, तो अभी हम लोग फिक्स कर रहे हैं।
There.
ठीक है, ये कॉर्नर तो फिक्स हो गया। और भाई अच्छा सेट कर दिया बिल्कुल। बाप रे, इतना जल्दी। नाइस।
I don't think she ever forgave me for saying I didn't think they sounded better.
ओके, विनाइल रिकॉर्ड्स म्यूजिक सिस्टम में गिटार बजा सकते क्या अभी? नहीं, अभी तो बजाना नहीं
Good thing
चाहिए।
it's intact. It's about the last thing Anna has of her mother.
गिटार नहीं तो रहा, चलो अच्छी बात है, एटलीस्ट गिटार इज इंटैक्ट। ऊपर चलते हैं।
I
पिक्चर
remember taking this photo. God, seeing it like this. Not what Anna needed.
जोस फर्स्ट बर्थडे आफ्टर इन एक्सीडेंट। अच्छा, ये पापा की फोटो है। बाप रे, कवर खाना बना दिया। क्या लिखा है? वॉच योर बैक।
As if her week wasn't bad enough already.
हमारे पीछे कोई
I should
लग गया
erase
है।
it. But then the police wouldn't get the burglar's handwriting.
Yep. ये है ही स्लो, ठीक है, थोड़ा स्लो है ये, क्योंकि इन्वेस्टिगेटिव है ना, तो तुम्हें देखना होगा क्लूज वगैरह, कुछ मिस नहीं हो रहा.
It looks like Joan's using this room now. Anna must have been letting her use it when she stayed over. This used to be her old bed. First thing she bought when she settled in. Not your standard thief. Too destructive. Oh, maybe trying to send a message?
मतलब ये चोर नया है, प्रोफेशनल नहीं है, कुछ ज़्यादा तोड़फोड़ करके गया है, कुछ चुराया खास है नहीं.
Got the A, corrected the teacher, but still forgot the date.
ठीक है.
Mr. Unicorny. Well, you and Joan have been inseparable since the day she was born.
इसमें इतना जल्दी नहीं होगा, कुछ भी खतरनाक थोड़ा टाइम लेता है. कुछ सीन हो गए ऑलरेडी, मतलब एक दो बंदे मर गए और अभी पहले बंदे की इन्वेस्टिगेशन चल रही है, दूसरा बंदा तो भाई टपक गया, पता भी नहीं चला.
Not your standard thief. Too destructive.
यहाँ पे एक
Trying to send a
क्लू
message?
तो है, देखते हैं. Any boys and girls, please subscribe and like this slide. और thanks bro. इतना करने के लिए बहुत है, वैसे कोई है नहीं यहाँ पे, उतना कोई आता नहीं है, तो it's fine. और I still appreciate it. Thanks. यहाँ पे क्या चल रहा है? अच्छा, डेटा पड़ा बंदा.
Piece of junk.
नहीं.
I know you're awake.
क्या हो
No,
रखा
I'm
है?
not.
Then how are you talking?
I'm a celebrated sleep talker.
अच्छे लोग थोड़ा सा सो रहे हैं.
Come on, get up. I need your help.
Did you try rebooting it? That's honestly all I got.
भाई रिस्टार्ट करो सिस्टम, सिस्टम ठीक हो जाएगा.
If I don't get this done by noon, Walter won't
Basic
let me off.
advice.
What do I do?
Okay, okay. Let me see it.
Thank you. It just won't respond to anything.
अरे भाई ये तो थोड़ा सा वो हो गया.
Do you want a back rub while you work?
क्या?
As your hero, it's the least you could do.
I'll do more than that, my white knight.
Oh, you will, my princess of the
ये
Time
सीन
Spaces.
लंबा जाने वाला है.
Of course.
ओके, ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है, इतना काफी
You
है,
fix it.
इतना काफी है. या नेक्स्ट. इतना काफी है. डेली लाइव स्ट्रीम, लेट्स सी, आई एम ट्राइंग इस महीने. आगे का तो बता नहीं सकता कुछ, इट डिपेंड्स, बट अभी के लिए थोड़ा सा कर ले रहा हूँ जितना हो सके. काफी टाइम से करने का मन था. लॉक है दरवाजा.
The door is closed. Huh. She never used to lock it.
कोई अंदर है क्या अभी भी? ये बंदा 2 साल पुराना डेटा लेके चल रहा है, पर ठीक है, एक्यूरेट होगा क्योंकि काफी चीजें सेम ही है. बंदा है कोई अंदर है, कोई अंदर है ऐसे.
Why is it so dark in here?
नहीं, कहीं जॉन को उठा के ले गया क्या, किडनैप करके? मे बी, हु नोस. कुछ तो हुआ है यहाँ पे, बिखरा पड़ा है सब कुछ.
This room feels so different now. It felt like mine once, but it never was.
ठीक है, इसके अंदर कोई है मे बी. क्या ये? बूम बूम.
I asked Anna what this was once, and she laughed at me. I still don't know what it is.
मुझे भी नहीं पता ये क्या है. ऐसे बॉडी टू रेफर टू आर्ट है, ठीक है, कुछ नहीं है. कुछ नहीं है इतना डार्क. अच्छा अरे लैपटॉप.
I guess Anna must have left it on, but she had her laptop with her. Is this Nick's?
होली शीश. इक्का लैपटॉप यहाँ पे क्या कर रहा है? अच्छा.
Huh? Is someone downloading something off Nick's laptop?
अबे नहीं मत दबा भाई मत दबा प्लीज. इसके ऊपर ब्लेम आएगा. इसके ऊपर ब्लेम आएगा भाई. ये इनोसेंट है बट इसके ऊपर अरे ना बंदा है. बंदा बोला था मैंने कोई है. शिट. ले गया चोर. भाई मुझे बोला मैंने पहले बोल दिया कि कोई ना कोई अंदर है. ना not like this.
Sam, who was that? Sam, are you okay?
I think whoever trashed your house just trashed me.
Can you stand?
Yeah. The headache isn't as bad as the one I had this morning.
I couldn't get a good look at them. They just sprinted out of the house, and I heard some weird, loud engine drive off.
Well, whoever it was, they were dumping data off Nick's computer. I must have interrupted them.
There's no trace of whatever he took.
भाई
So what do we even do now?
दो बंदे तुम घर पे हो. एक बंदा बीच में मार के चला भी गया. क्या भाई साहब ये लोग कितना डम है. ठीक है क्या करें. Find Nick's secret and backup files. Find a man who conked me. नहीं उसको जाने मत दो.
We need to find the man that clocked me over the head. They know what they took, and I bet anything they knew Nick. Has Nick seen or been talking to anyone out of the ordinary lately? Anyone new?
No, I don't think so. I don't. Actually, over the last few months, remember I mentioned Nick has been going out a lot to that old fishing shack his family owns.
I know the one. I went there with Nick and Bug a few times.
अच्छा.
He went mostly in the evenings. Most nights, really. Said he was night fishing.
But if he was secretly meeting someone there to interview for a story...
It'd be worth taking a look.
अरे पुलिस आ गई.
Father called. Said there'd been a break-in?
पुलिस आ गई पुलिस.
Couldn't they have gotten here 2 minutes ago?
हाँ भाई 2 मिनट
They'll
पहले आ
arrest me
जाते.
if they found Dennis's body.
You go
Oh
out the
my
back.
God.
I'll talk to Bess and keep her busy.
If you're sure, I'll go to the fishing shack.
Oh my God.
It sounds like if Nick was hiding something, it might be there.
इतना खराब टाइमिंग कैसे हो सकता है?
Sorry! I was just in the bathroom. Be right out. Go.
भाग जा. पुलिस हमेशा यही होती है. कुछ काम की तो है नहीं. भागना है क्या मेरे को? करके ओ माय गॉड कोई पीछे से अटैक यहाँ. मैंने बोला ना कोई बैठा होगा यहाँ पे. वो काम खत्म नहीं होगा उनका. इंटरप्ट कर दिया उन लोगों ने. बी ऑप्शन पता नहीं मैंने कौन सा ऑप्शन लिया. थोड़ा डिले है शायद स्ट्रीम में.
Nick's fishing shack. Lot of memories here. Good memories. Anna said he'd been sneaking off here to work on something. I almost hope I don't find anything. Nick, what were you up to?
एक अच्छा ऑप्शन लिया हम लोगों ने. अगर हम लोग वहाँ पे लैपटॉप चेक करने बैठते तो पुलिस आ जाती है ऐसे भी और फंस जाते हैं. मे बी लेट्स सी. हम लोगों ने थोड़ा सस्पेंस रखा है. हु नोज. देखते हैं. ये फिशिंग शैक है. यहाँ पे मछली पकड़ते हैं. बट पुलिस आ गई ना तो उनको भी नोटिस होना चाहिए. और ना भाई अभी बंदा गया 2 मिनट पहले. कोई देखा नहीं. इतना खाली टाउन
Bug had to roast marshmallows. Hers turned out great. Mine were always burnt.
ठीक है. मार्शमेलो. ब्रोकन रॉड.
You know, fishing's a lot like life. Practice, patience, and perseverance hooks you the big one.
Dad, not everything is a life lesson.
Actually, I was talking to Muley here.
Oh, that's fine. He's got a lot to learn.
You know, I'm better at fishing and life than you are.
Whatever you say, Muley.
Aw, worms are so cute.
You sure are, Bug. Can you hook me another one? Can't catch a fish without bait.
ये बंदा मर गया ग्रीन कोट वाला
I don't want to hurt it.
Come on, it's just
ये
a
ग्रीन कोट
word.
वाला इसका नाम निक है इसका केस सॉल्व कर रहे हैं हम लोग
No, I'd be an accomplice then.
Don't worry about it.
ये बच्चे थोड़ा
The
सा
point of
weird है।
fishing isn't to catch anything anyways.
मछली पकड़ते हैं लोग ठीक है अरे भाई ये कौन है ये बैकग्राउंड में कौन है चेरिश योर मेमोरीज रिलीव ऑल योर मेमोरीज अच्छा हमने मिस नहीं किया कुछ भी इसका जूता था भाई इसका जूता इसका है ये भी बोनस बी ऑप्शन लिया हम लोगों ने जिसने पीछे से धर दिया उसको अब धरने जाएंगे
Joan rides this bike everywhere, which is impressive with how far away everything is out here. What's it doing
साइकिल
here?
साइकिल अच्छा हाँ इसका साइकिल यहाँ पे क्या कर रहा है यहाँ पे अबे नहीं नहीं मैं नहीं जा रहा वेट वेट बैक मेरा फोन डिस्चार्ज होने वाला है बैटरी सेवर से अगर थोड़ा सा हाँ चल जाए ओके इसको होगा तो सीधा शटडाउन होगा बहुत सही जगह है भाई बिल्कुल साइलेंट हिल जैसा Damn.
Bug?
Muley? How did you... Does my mom know?
Does your mom know what? What is this?
Mom doesn't know. Good. I've decided to leave town.
The hell?
Bug, this is not a good idea.
I've got food for 5 days. I'll hitchhike and bike down to Virginia.
उसके बाद
Do you have any idea how far that is?
About 80 miles to get down to my Aunt Lisa. My mom hates her. Don't try to stop me.
You can't leave like this. Not without telling anyone.
Oh, yeah? Why not? That's what you did.
अबे ना
She's
ये
serious
लड़की
about this. Careful, Sam. This is not a drill. Maybe try to bring up her mother again.
ठीक है Let's see. कंप्यूटर से लाइव स्ट्रीम करो भाई मैं कंप्यूटर से लाइव स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ वरना ये फ़ोन से नहीं होगा ऑफ कोर्स और ये पीसी गेम है ट्विन मिरर जो हम लोग खेल रहे हैं आई डोंट नो इफ एंड्रॉइड में है या नहीं है अवेलेबल
Is there something wrong with your mom?
No, I'm running away because things are so great. Plus, I know what she'll say. Calm down, think of the common good. She doesn't do anything, just sits around, takes her back pain pills, and stares at the TV like a lump.
Well, that was a miss. When it comes to this kid, your instinct is better than mine. The mother, though, we should have a talk with her later.
ये निकल गया साइड में ठीक है
Look, I'm not a child anymore. I'm not asking for your permission.
अच्छा
There's nothing for me here.
अच्छा अच्छा ये घर पे ऐसे बोलने लगा तो चाटे पड़ेंगे कि घर छोड़ रहे हैं घर के बाहर जा रहे हैं पैक करके 5 दिन के लिए फिर चाटे पड़ेंगे बस फोन डिस्चार्ज हाँ फोन 4% पे है मतलब ये फ़ोन रखा हूँ मैं कमेंट के लिए वैसे स्ट्रीम पीसी से हो रहा है बट मैं कमेंट दिखते नहीं ना अगर मैं बैकग्राउंड में ये कर रहा हूँ तो फ़ोन रखा हूँ जस्ट फॉर चैट्स और पीसी तो ही कर दूंगा कनेक्ट कुछ देर बाद काम हो जाएगा। तो ये लड़की बोल रही है कि भाग जाएगी, तो देखते हैं क्या कर सकते हैं। यू शुड ओपन अप टू योर मॉम, डोंट मेक द मिस्टेक आई मेड। ये बोल सकते हैं, यू कैन ऑलवेज काउंट ऑन मी। चल ठीक है, नहीं ऐसा नहीं, बी के साथ जा रहा हूँ। यू कैन से कौन सा ऑप्शन ले कि ऑप्शन एक्स बता रहा है कि मम्मी को सब बता दो कि तुम घर छोड़ के जा रही हो। ऑप्शन बी बता रहा है कि मेरे जैसा गलती मत करो जो कि मैंने किया था। और ऑप्शन ए बता रहा है कि यू कैन ऑलवेज काउंट ऑन मी, मतलब ठीक है चलो कोई बात नहीं है, मैं संभाल लूंगा, समथिंग लाइक दैट। मैं तब तक चार्ज लगाता हूँ, उसको डिस्चार्ज हो जाएगा। हाँ लगा ही रहा हूँ, थोड़ा सा ऑडियो पिच होगा। Let's check the audio. 1, 2, 3. I hope I'm audible. It's fine. कौन सा ऑप्शन ले तो फिर? Let's see. I'm going with B.
Leaving is gonna hurt the people you care about the most. The way I left was selfish. You're not selfish. The Joan I knew couldn't even hurt a worm, let alone her own mother.
It's not like I want to hurt her. She just works all the time, and then she's too out of it. And never listens to me. I think I'm done depending on others.
भाई इसको बोलते स्यूड मैच्योरिटी, टीनेजर में होता है, कुछ नहीं कर सकते बट
My dad I could rely on. But he's gone. There's nothing else for me around here.
I was wrong yesterday. She's not in denial. She's scared.
Something terrible happened to him, but no one listens to me. No one cares.
Everyone cares, of course, but not everyone cares, क्योंकि everyone में कुछ लोग हैं जो लोग जान के पीछे पड़ गए, तो everyone नहीं होगा, but मैं कर रहा हूँ investigating, तो yeah, I am here.
I care. I believe you, and I'm investigating like you asked.
Yep.
I know. People at the wake got upset at you over it.
Yeah. They did not like me bringing that up. But Nick was my friend. I want to know what happened to him. I care about that, but I also care about keeping you safe.
I know you're doing your best. It's just this town, you know? It just feels like it grinds you down. It's choking me, and I need fresh air. I need someplace I can think, not here.
Sounds like Basswood really failed this kid.
I mean, what am I supposed to do tomorrow? Or the day after? In 10 years?
Okay, you could be a journalist. We have talked about this. Something with insects. You could be a journalist. मैं इंटरेस्ट के साथ जाता हूँ, चलो ठीक है, X.
You like insects? How about someone who studies them? Would you like to be an entomologist? Go around the world, collecting bugs?
You remember?
Of course.
Yeah, bugs are cool. That does sound fun.
You can leave Basswood that way, but you can't do it without finishing school.
Of course.
It won't be easy, but it's better than just wandering out in the dark. Focus yourself on your goals. I know your father would be proud of that. Look, I'm gonna find out what really happened to him, okay? And you and I, we'll figure this out. About what's next for you, about your mom, life. I need you to trust me. I need you to give me some more time.
अरे ना हाँ नाइस बचा
Few
लिया
days. You have a few days.
रुक जा भाई रुक जा
Want me
ठीक
to
है
drive you back home?
No, it's fine. I need to take my bike back anyway. I'll see you later. Alright?
I promise. For real this time.
I got one chance
I'm
again
gonna hold you to that.
सेव लाइन चिपका है इसने भी भाई
Now that I've kept your daughter from skipping town, let's see if you've kept anything hidden out here, Nick.
Yep.
He always kept his favorite rod in this special ready-to-go bag to protect it.
क्या है यहाँ पे फोटोज
Back when Nick and Kathy were college sweethearts. Clearly Bug was there too. Joan always liked bugs. We used to talk about how hunting was cruel. How much did you change, Nick?
ठीक है यहाँ पे कुछ है नहीं नहीं है
There used to be a calendar right here. Why'd he take it down?
अच्छा जी empty calendar spot hunting
This is where he kept the rods he'd loan out. So what's his favorite rod doing here? He always kept it separate.
इसके सामान सही जगह पे नहीं है
Locked. Nick always kept a spare key. It'd be somewhere out of Bug's reach.
ऊपर ही होगा
Don't see the keys. It was probably too obvious a spot.
Search.
Don't see the keys. It was probably too obvious a spot.
अच्छा ठीक है यहाँ पर नहीं है यहाँ पे
Nothing here. Probably too high and hard to get at anyway.
हाँ Search.
No keys. It's also not the best place if you wanted him to stay hidden.
ठीक है Come on, give me something. कुछ तो होगा
Man, Bug certainly grew up faster than I realized.
2 साल में बाप रे
She's
होता
gotten
है
pretty mature now.
2 साल लंबा है भाई कम नहीं है इसको नहीं खोल रहा अभी देख लूँ ठीक से
Bug never was the social type. Just like me.
माफिया
With
गेम
Nick
प्ले
gone, I guess we both lost our best friend.
माफिया गेम प्ले लाइव स्ट्रीम टुमारो वो देखना पड़ेगा क्योंकि अभी जो इस वीक में मैंने डिसाइड किया है वो सारे छोटे हैं ठीक है ड्यूरेशन में 6 घंटा या 7 घंटा ताकि एक दिन में निपटा दूँ या फिर 2 दिन में आई विल ट्राई देखते हैं अगर हो गया तो ठीक है देखना होगा उसका प्ले टाइम कितना है माफिया का चाबी मिल गई गाइस
What a fishy hiding spot, Nick. Always did love your cliches.
खोलते हैं देखते हैं क्या है अंदर वेपन्स नोट कैलेंडर देखते हैं कैलेंडर Look at it.
It has to be the same D he was talking to in his emails.
5 आवर ठीक है 5 आवर हो गए तो देखना होगा शायद कर लूँगा लिस्ट देख के बताऊँगा He wants to meet ये D कौन है बंदा जो भी है एक मिनट डेट नहीं देखा मैंने डेट नहीं देखा फिर से दिखाना 2 तारीख है ना? 2 1 2 हाँ 2 तारीख है, अप्रैल 2 ठीक है।
Nick
क्या
was
ये?
trying to find ways to get Joan in college. It's gotten so expensive.
ठीक है।
An article by Anna about a place called the Cove. Seems it's kind of a commune for outcasts just outside of Basswood.
पढ़ सकते हैं बैठ के पूरा? ऐसे तो पढ़ नहीं पाऊंगा। अभी आई एम इंटरव्यूइंग टाइलर, पढ़ना होगा पूरा? बाप रे। हाईलाइट क्या है? वन स्मॉल कम्युनिटी लुक्स आउट फॉर दोज दैट फॉल थ्रू द क्रैक्स। बाद में पढ़ूंगा मैं।
An article
समझ
by
लेता
Anna
हूँ
about
क्या
a
बोला।
place called the Cove. Seems it's kind of a commune for outcasts just outside of Basswood.
अच्छा, जो लोग बेसुर से भगा दिए गए उनके लिए कुछ है, देखूंगा बाद में डिटेल में, अभी इतना नहीं पढ़ा जाएगा।
A prescription for opioids with Kathy's name on it?
पेन किलर?
These are pretty heavy-duty painkillers. Very addictive.
पेन किलर?
Joan wasn't just acting up. Kathy has a problem.
दिक्कत है गाइस। ये क्या है?
Looks like some kind of reminder Nick left for himself. A reminder of what?
Remember caterpillar, blue, red, yellow, green। कौन सा है ये ओरिएंटेशन? रेड है नॉर्थ में, नहीं रेड है ईस्ट में, और ब्लू है वेस्ट में, ग्रीन और येलो। ठीक है, ग्रीन है साउथ में, साउथ इज ग्रीन, और टीम रेड इज ईस्ट। ठीक है, चल जाएगा।
All right. I think I went through everything here.
नहीं 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 नहीं, ये बाकी है। ये वेपन क्या कर रहे हैं यहाँ पे?
Like many people, Nick kept a few guns, but never at home and always locked up.
ठीक है, पैक करो। अब दिमाग लगाते हैं थोड़ा सा।
If Dee met Nick on the day he died, he could be the last person who saw him alive.
Yep. इसको घुमा नहीं सकते क्या? नहीं। उसके बाद अरे लुक,
An article by Anna about a place called the Cove. Seems it's kind of a commune for outcasts just outside of Basswood.
ठीक है, पढ़ना होगा ये वाला। हाँ भाई ठीक है, चलो पढ़ लेते हैं। I'm interviewing Tyler, a man of few words, his mid-20s. Tyler, heavily tattooed, about the place he lives and why he is cold enough that I regret not bringing a second jacket. His hands, however, are not shaking because of the cold. ठीक है, this is his 7th relapse. On his second relapse, he lost his girlfriend. On the 4th, his family. The one after that, he attempted to rob his parents' home, but was instead beaten nearly to death by his father. Taylor कौन है? It's not like I wanted to hurt them. I just needed money, and I felt so bad that I thought I was dying. My parents' place was the only place I knew for sure there was some crap I could sell. Dad caught me. I tried to talk to him, but he whooped my ass. Beat me with a lamp. I don't blame him. I didn't fight back. I was too ashamed. I needed whooping. I still needed. अच्छा ओके ठीक है। ये लोग जो लोग के साथ खराब हुआ है ना इस सिटी में, इनका वो पूरा बायोडेटा है। ठीक है। Lynette Branham 52 with graying hair looks like one with compassionate eyes. Lynette is one of that owns the land and sets the rules. She is the judge, jury, executioner when it comes to deciding who stays and who goes. This place is called the Cove. When the local mine closed, a lot of people found themselves out of work and some of them had no place to go. जब माइन बंद हुआ तो बहुत लोगों का नौकरी चला गया, तो उनके पास कुछ जॉब वॉब था नहीं। इसके लिए क्या करते थे लोग, ड्रग्स एंड क्राइम्स मेड देम fall into the patterns desperate people often fall into, and Lynette found them and camping out on her property. She let them stay as long they follow the rules. No stealing, no fighting. तो जो जिन लोगों का नौकरी चला गया वो लोग, हाँ कर रहा हूँ, जो लोगों का जॉब चला गया वो लोग चोरी चकारी करना शुरू कर दिए। बट एक एक वोमन थी, उन्होंने बोला कि नहीं, यू कैन स्टे इन माय प्रॉपर्टी बट तुम स्टील नहीं कर सकते, फाइट नहीं कर सकते। अच्छा ठीक है। तो शी हैड kick a lot of people out over the years. It's not always permanent. In fact, she just let one of them back in. She does not want to be named, but has a lot of common with Tyler. A bad relationship with his family, a mother with her own drug abuse, and a history of violent offenses. This young man explained to me why he came back. I can't make it out there. Everyone is hassling me, and I am just trying not to hassle myself. He has a trouble staying still, and he has trouble staying still, and looks ready to kneel over at any moment. That he's also got a depth to him. Striking. Was sober for half a year. Once can't remember the first time I drank. Broke into my with cabinet when I was 5. Some people see this place and imagine the same old street of hillbillies in the mountains. Yet that is what this is. It is a community. They are all feels lost in the flow of life, with nowhere else to go and a desire to be better. Ines shakes her head as she finishes up. He'll let me stay if he says. I asked him how he knew. She had come over and told get out right then. The answer is true. So let's him stay as long as he has a lot of patience. He tells me after the young man lie down. Everyone has their thing with pain. ठीक है. The hard to mistakes come in a lot of, some of them pretty invisible unless you look for it. हाँ, so गलती सबसे होती है, and we all stumble sometimes. People take a few tries to get back up after being knocked down. कुछ लोग जल्दी quit कर देते हैं, कुछ लोग नहीं करते हैं. Someone isn't there to help them. They just fall back over the corpse. इसमें ठीक है, बहुत पढ़ लिया, रख दो इसको, पैक करो। और कुछ है यहाँ पे, इसे खोल सकता हूँ मैं अब, देखते हैं क्या है
Nick, what
अंदर।
were you hiding in this bag that's so important you had it locked up?
लेट्स सी, खोलो इसको। एक मिनट, कैसे खोलेंगे इसको? अच्छा, इंस्पेक्ट करना होगा आई गेस।
I just gotta figure out the connection between Nick's note and this lock.
अच्छा, पासवर्ड दे रखा है, अरे भाई। ओके, एक मिनट बैक बैक। नहीं नहीं नहीं, गलत हो गया। राइट, लेफ्ट, अप, डाउन। लेट्स गो दैट वे। डाउन, अप। और एक है, 5 है।
Wrong combination.
नहीं नहीं नहीं,
Knowing Nick, maybe he left a hint lying around the shack.
5 कॉम्बिनेशन वाला पासवर्ड, बाप रे। भाई, एक मिनट देखना होगा इसको। इसको तो देखना होगा।
Bug never was the social type. Just like me.
ठीक है।
With Nick gone, I guess we both lost our best friend.
इसको ओपन कर सकता हूँ ना मैं? कोई गोली तो नहीं मारेगा? ट्राई करके देखते हैं। बंद मत करना दरवाजा। आई होप बस देखना आया हूँ मैं। ओके थैंक्स। यहाँ से टूटा हुआ है। ये क्या है?
Tell a 3-year-old kid about tardigrade, man, and this is what happens.
इस साइड कुछ है? नहीं है। नहीं है। जगह तो बढ़िया है।
Now, this record is fraudulent. Nick stretched his fish to beat mine.
करते हैं।
Whoever killed Nick, I probably know him. Grew up with him. Even if you don't know them, they know you. Nick, Dennis, gone. A stone-cold killer walks the streets of Basswood. Things like this can really make you feel isolated, make you realize that at the end of the day, you're in this alone.
एक मिनट, बिलीव ही कर सकता हूँ मैं और कुछ नहीं कर सकता। एक मिनट, एंगल चेंज हो रहा है। आई विल बी पेशेंट एंड सी कि कोई और क्लू मिल जाए तो अच्छी बात है। अच्छा, और कोई पोज, कोई क्लू? कोई देख रहा है क्या मेरे को दूर से? नहीं, मे बी। ओके चलो, इतना काफी है। बस एक मिनट, एक साइड नहीं गया मैं। इस साइड नहीं गया मैं।
This is either new or Nick was really distracted. He usually fixed everything.
warm eaten old। अच्छा, उसके पास टाइम नहीं था। सब कुछ ले लिया आई गेस। आई होप कुछ मिस तो नहीं कर रहा हूँ मैं। ठीक है, इतना काफी है। यहाँ पे कुछ एक गेम ये रिसेंटली एक आया था यहाँ पे, और कुछ नहीं। चलो करते हैं तो फिर कैलेंडर देखते हैं। एक मिनट, पिकअप कर ले। हाँ, आप गया ना।
If Dee met Nick on the day he died, he could be the last person who saw him alive.
ऊपर ले, ठीक है। D wants to meet, B wants to meet, D wants to meet। कैटरपिलर, हाँ, ब्लूज नहीं, कुछ तो शाइन हो। बैकग्राउंड में क्या है ये लाल लाल की हो रहा है बीच में? हाँ, आई डोंट अच्छा उंगली होगा शायद इसका आर पार आ रहा है। ठीक है भाई। कॉफी स्टेन्स है। ठीक है। ये वाला थोड़ा हार्ड है। क्रॉस रेन ड्रॉप्स पर जूम कर सकता हूँ क्या मैं?
An article by Anna about a place called the Cove. Seems it's kind of a commune for outcasts just outside of Basswood. An article by Anna about a place called the Cove. Seems it's kind of a commune for outcasts just outside of Basswood.
ई और ये जो भी ये है ट्राई करते हैं। Let's try. Left, right, up, down. Left, right, up, down. कैटरपिलर 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 का रंग बदलते हैं ना उसका आई गेस ग्रीन लास्ट में होता है ब्लू से लेते हैं आई गेस ब्लू रेड कैटरपिलर का कलर चेंज होता है आई गेस फिर ओके डाउन से शुरू करते डाउन लेफ्ट राइट अप अप
Doesn't work. There must be something I'm missing.
कुछ मिस कर रहा हूँ मैं अरे भाई
There used to be a calendar right here. Why'd he take it down?
हाँ सोचना पड़ेगा पासवर्ड दे के गया भाई
I just gotta figure out the connection between Nick's note and this lock.
Next note and this lock next note यही है एक मिनट अरे बाप रे इन लोगों ने क्या ही दिमाग लगाया अच्छा तो फिर ठीक है ठीक है 5 है down red is for right green is for down red right yellow up blue is right left caterpillar
If Nick kept this, it means it's important. I just have to figure out why.
caterpillar कैटरपिलर। सी इसमें टाइम जाएगा। कलर चेंज ग्रोथ रेड है, ग्रीन है, येलो है और ब्लू है। ठीक है। It was a bright red nose right and his head. Yellow down. Yellow यहाँ पे ही है। ठीक है।
If Nick kept this, it means it's important. I just have to figure out why.
Egg. ऐसे कोई तो नहीं रहा। लाइट है, रेड, रेड ग्रीन, रेड ब्लू, RGB हो गया। उसके बाद येलो, येलो।
No, that wasn't it.
ये वाला तो टफ है।
Nick's note mentioned a caterpillar. I think I just found it.
यही क्लू होगा। रेड। अरे बाप रे। निकालो। ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है। काफी टाइम देना होगा इसके लिए। तो जाके होगा ये। रेड, ग्रीन। इसको मैंने भूल ही गया भाई। ठीक है। Let's do this. Unlock. Red, green, blue, red. रेड था भाई, गलत कर दिया।
Only a few more 100 combinations to go.
हाँ, कौन करेगा बैठ के भाई। रेड, ग्रीन, ब्लू, रेड, येलो। हो गया।
Let's see what we have here.
फोटो अच्छा इसको तू खा नहीं पाया ना, टंगा हुआ है यहाँ पे, दिखता नहीं है तो आंखों के सामने तो दिक्कत ही होगा। कैश कैश सैश
Opioids. From D? Nick, were you looking into drug trafficking?
शीश
That's a lot of cash. More than Nick could make in a decade.
शीश F I mean files ठीक है।
Nick was gathering at the cove, and that's how he found his informant, D. It's the person he met the night he died. I just need to figure out who it is.
Okay, we have our suspects. Tyler, mid-20s, seasons as corpse protector with defensive. Interviewed Anna was heartbreaking. Okay. He was bad off, so bad in the fact that I was little surprised to find him alive next time. Okay. He certainly wouldn't have been the first member of the group to be claimed by an OD in the middle of the night. Very aggressive, been in and out of jail for most of his life, usually for assault. Don't antagonize clean since the interview. Why did he get the drug? Vicky keep asking about Anna into cooking. इसको पहले देखो, नहीं इसको भी नहीं देखो, इसको देखो। Interviewed by Anna but didn't make it into the article. Late 30s, not presentable, ex-minor. Junior JR has been living on the road, working whatever he can. हैंडीमैन वाला बंदा यही है, हैंडीमैन वाला बंदा। When he came to Basswood, a minor, after the mine closed, he was arrested for drug possession. Staying at the cove now that he's out. Didn't have anywhere else to go. Keeps to himself. Trying to get clean, but it's an ongoing process. From Midwest Michigan. Michigan. ठीक है. Took up smoking, trying to replace other habits with less bad ones. He hasn't worked. JR Justin Reynolds collects capes, has a Winchester in his truck, used to living in his truck, rolls his own cigarette, taught me how, still uses occasionally, loves camo. पीढ़ी वाला बंदा, into cooking, कैप है इसके अंदर, ठीक है। और क्या है भाई? Read 20 Tucci even sober, high strung, and obviously disliked my cook. Asked not to be named in Anna's article because of his father, who runs a shipping company. Smarter than he looks, or as dumb as he acts. Still hard to say both. 1/27 still doesn't know who is the dealer. Tyler. Dicky. Richard is Dicky. It's a nickname. Dicky sold drugs to Tyler. Find out who his supplier is. डिक्की मतलब रिचर्ड वाला बंदा, बीड़ी फूकता है, 30 साल का। Who is the dealer? She at early 30s. Richard is early 30s. Richie asked not to. Richard. Topi. 1/27. देखा है क्या कहीं 1/27 स्टैनफील्ड शिपिंग कंपनी ठीक है ठीक है स्टैंडर्ड रूल्स 1/27 1/23 यही है बंदा
Richard, aka Dickie, aka D. Looks like I found who I was looking for.
इतना easy I don't
So
know
that's what it was. Nick suspected a drug ring flourished here in Basswood after the mine closed. He had an informant, Dickie. Probably a low-level drug dealer, and he also had a lot of cash on hand. More than a reporter should. Dickie set up a meeting with Nick, and now Nick's dead. Dickie may be the only person who knows what really happened. I need to find him. He lives at this place, The Cove. Or he did. Anna wrote that article on it. She has to know where it is.
एना को उठा लिया गया है It's a little commune thing on the outskirts of town, not big on outsiders. I will arrive soon. Let's go. I will arrive soon. Let's go. Let's go. But ठीक है एना को ड्रैग ऑन करना चाहिए क्या आई डोंट नो ठीक है चलो चलते हैं क्या आया अचीवमेंट नाइस कैच
Bess took my statement about the break-in. She didn't mention you.
It won't be long before someone finds Dennis. Then they'll be looking for me. We need to stay focused on tracking down Dickie. He was Nick's informant, and he's our only lead. I owe it to Joan to find the truth.
I'm sure Dickie's still there. He had no other place to go.
What are
The
you
Cove is
two
a
doing? The longer you run from the police, the worse it'll be when they catch up with you. Explain everything. Show them all you found. That's what a sane person does.
So, how should we handle finding Dickie?
Play it by ear. Do it, bro, whatever it takes. Nah.
You and I are gonna figure something out together. Don't worry. Or worry a little. Just not a ton.
Oh, trust me. I'm worried a ton. Just not a shit ton. We just need to be careful and look out for each other.
This town has like 17 people in it. You've met the killer. I'm not saying you have to run and hide. Just be careful about the lion's den. You have options here. Real life isn't as clear as the world in your head. Just know the more you poke around, the more likely the world pokes back. And whoever is involved in all this, they poke real hard.
If that even makes any sense.
That's rough.
That's rough? Were you even listening to me?
Mostly.
Mostly. Sam, what is with you?
Because you've got this. Easy. Look at you. So together. You got so drunk, you've forgotten anything that could have been remotely useful. Your friends are turning up dead. You're getting brained by burglars.
Shut
and now
up.
that's not fair. Shut up.
Sam!
Sorry. I didn't mean it that way.
Don't take all of this out on me.
So you're just gonna keep telling me off? Disregard my advice? Well, if you think you know better, Sam, no reason for me to linger. Enjoy your little investigation without me, Sam. Don't get us killed, okay?
Here. This is the cove.
Huh?
Get your head on straight. The cove. We're here.
Right. Right.
बंदा पैनिक कर रहा है अभी. ऐसा 50-50 होगा तो भाई दिक्कत है.
Sam, you sure you want to keep going?
Not really, but I have to.
Not really, but it's not like I have much of a choice.
Sam, if you need to take a moment.
No, let's do this.
भाई सीधा बॉस फाइट घुस रहे हैं हम लोग. सीधा बॉस फाइट घुस रहे हैं.
Who the hell are you? Anna, what are you doing here?
Tyler, you look healthy.
You ain't the only one surprised I'm still alive. Who's the narc?
I am Sam.
I'm Sam.
Was I talking to you?
This is Sam. He's a friend.
Yeah, lucky for him or I'd have thrown his ass out already. So what are you two here for?
It's a long story.
We'd like to have a word with Dickie. Have you seen him?
What'd he do now? Look, just talk to Lynette. She makes the calls on her land.
Thank you. Really.
Yeah, I know.
Is he always like this?
He's pretty much the gatekeeper around here. Interviewed him last time I came by. I'm gonna talk to Lynette. She's kind of in charge.
I'll go see what I can find.
Okay, but be careful. People only end up here if they have nothing left to lose.
Okay. Okay. Welcome to the Cove, a commune of misfits, addicts, and small-time crooks. This is where Dick is supposed to be. A drug dealer who was Nick's informant. He might be the only person who can give us some answers to the murders of Nick and Dennis. ठीक है. अंधेरे में एक मिनट.
Looks like it was finished recently. Why a bear?
टेंट बना कर रहे हैं लोग.
She definitely has the air of someone who's in charge. She fits right in. Anna always fits right in.
लिखा है बारबेक्यू. ठीक है, जाने दो. पिकनिक टेबल. Second-hand couch.
Tyler set himself up nicely.
टाइलर पे तो शक हो रहा है भाई.
A guy who wants everyone to know he's ready for a fight.
हाँ, अभी नहीं बात करना. ये कौन है?
Now that's a man that wants to be left alone.
Hand-eye coordination. स्पोर्ट इक्विपमेंट डंबल वगैरह रखे हैं यहाँ पे गाइस। कितने होंगे 4-5 किलो के। माइनिंग हेलमेट मैगजीन इंस्पेक्ट।
Guess that explains how he ended up here.
Reynolds 7 went first। हाँ भाई साहब। नहीं ठीक है। अननोन कोई बैठा भी देखा ही
She
नहीं।
looks like she's used to fending for herself.
क्राफ्टिंग बेंच टूल्स नॉट बैड है। ड्रीम कैचर ऑब्जेक्टिव क्या है इनको पूछ नहीं है। पीछे आता है।
They seem pretty proud of this place. Not what I was expecting.
ठीक है। रिस्की है भाई ये जगह थोड़ा सा ना। बात करके देखते हैं।
Watch it! The place is full of wood shavings.
Why do you have an open flame?
I don't remember asking for your opinion.
Fair enough.
I'm Kayla. What do you want?
You want the hootling? I'm looking for Dickie. Straight to business.
You seem to enjoy wood sculptures.
You'd have to be an idiot not to. And creating something out of nothing and then turning it into something else? That's as close to real magic as we can get. So, you gonna tell me what you're here for?
I'm looking for a guy named Dickie.
Don't know where he is and don't care. He might be off with his stupid quad bike thing for all I know.
Quad bike thing?
Loud, goes off-road, has 4 wheels, makes you look like an asshole. Occasionally leaks gasoline and would have burned down the whole camp. Tyler didn't save his sorry ass with his fire extinguisher.
Well, I'll see you around.
I don't feel like you have to.
Dickie must have one of those off-road quads. He could still be here right now. I need more info to figure out where Dickie is.
Possible hideout.
Dickie could be here, but I need to be sure. Every second counts.
What's up? You a friend of Kayla's or something? Name's JR. Wait. You're that fucking reporter.
I was.
fucking up everyone's lives. That's a real talent.
Former miner.
Get the fuck out of my face.
I'm just looking for Dickie.
And you think I'll snitch? Get the fuck out of here. You keep bothering me, and I'm gonna stop being nice.
Okay, okay, move it, move it, move it. इससे मिलना तो भाई सुसाइड ही है। बात कर रहे हैं लोग। टॉक कर सकते हैं सबसे तो नहीं, देख के आते हैं फिर भी। क्या काम से?
Tyler, right?
Jackass, right?
Some people call me that, yeah.
Huh. I'll bet.
How did you and Anna meet? You're not the type she normally hangs out with.
Maybe you're not the type she normally hangs out with. You ever consider that?
Trust me, I have.
End of years. Nah, I should not ask that. I don't know if I should ask that. Better than was. I know.
Just tell me where Dickie is and I'll leave.
Either that or you'll leave when I break your face. Look, Anna's a friend. She spent some time down here with us to do that interview thing. Told my story, did good by me. By us. And that guy that came after her, Nick, he's solid. Came down here 3 or 4 times. Taught me a great recipe for bass. But you're just some asshole. Dickie's one of ours. Don't think you're getting anywhere near his trailer. So beat it before I break your knees.
Can't right now. Do you know what happened to him? So I still can't realize it.
The clock's ticking. Cops will start looking for me soon.
Ain't no one gonna throw
So Dickie is
to the
in one of the
wolves,
trailers.
Narc.
That narrows down my search. I'm getting there. Just need a bit more info to close in on Dickie.
Nah.
And it was going well. It's just, I don't know, hard.
It doesn't get easier.
Oh, this is Sam. He's a friend.
We used to date.
That much is painfully obvious.
Is it?
Yeah, it kind of is.
I'm Lynette. What are you here for, Sam?
Tyler said Nick came here before. What did he want?
He took an interest in my people. He wanted to know their stories.
Such as?
Sam,
Well, the long, sad stories most people do not want to hear. We all stumble during our lives. Knowing how we fall and how some make it out can provide guidance for the future, don't you think?
All right. I appreciate you answering my question.
Of course. We have nothing to hide.
I read the article Anna wrote about you and this place.
wait, you read it? When?
Nick's Fishing Shack.
Oh.
You never have any trouble with anyone. No one takes advantage.
As long as they can follow a few simple rules. Even if Dickie lives on the fringe of our community, he is one of us. All he wants is to be left alone. I would think you, of all people, would understand.
I have read that, but फिर भी पूछ लेते हैं.
What led you to create this community?
I found there were souls in need of help after the mine closed. The world is a cruel place. We all need a touch of kindness in our lives.
You're definitely that, Lynette.
Thank you, my dear. But don't sell yourself short. Your article brought Kayla here, and even some generous donations have come in. Did you get your answer, Sam?
Generous donations.
It'll do. I'll go now. Thanks for indulging me.
Naturally.
So Dickie lives here, but his place should be isolated from the others. I know enough to make an educated guess. Dickie's gotta be in one of these places.
अरे भाई ये 50-50. आइसोलेटेड बोला है ना, ये भी आइसोलेशन ही है. ठीक है, ये आइसोलेशन लग नहीं रहा मेरे को. वो वाला कुछ ज्यादा ही आइसोलेटेड है.
No quad. And it's right next to another mobile home. It's not here.
अच्छा कुछ ज्यादा आइसोलेटेड हो गया.
There's a quad, but Dickie's supposed to be in a trailer.
Yeah.
Quad. Isolated. Someone lives here. That's where Dickie's hiding. Time to pay him a visit.
जा सकता हूँ मैं.
I only know you by reputation, and what I know I don't like. You don't get to just gallivant around here however you damn well please. So back the hell off, or I will fuck you up.
Not too much trouble.
Hey, I don't want any trouble, just... Sorry.
I should kick your ass out of principle.
Hey, man, this guy ain't worth it. Just forget him. But if he doesn't get the message soon, I'll help you work him over.
Got it. Got it. I'm gonna get past these two if I want to reach Dickie. I need to get them to look away from his trailer. Around Kayla's tent is the most efficient spot for a distraction. It's at the opposite end of the camp. They'd have their backs turned to me. But I still need a place to hide. They'd suspect me right away. Cabin stands right in the middle of the camp, far enough from everyone for them to not notice me. Close enough to reach Dickie before they come back. It'd be my best shot. I have a plan. All that remains is to figure out the details.
भाई इतना ये कुछ ज़्यादा नहीं हो रहा. सोचो.
Pre-Socratic philosophy. Dog-eared and well-read. saw this picture in Ethan's bar, only intact. Guess I know who's been cut out.
I see.
With all the flammable lacquer and varnish, this thing catching fire is sure to divert attention.
अरे नहीं
It's out
करना
of the
मेरे
way, so no
को.
one should get hurt, but there will be lots of chaos. I just need to work out the exact details.
Burn the statue.
These shavings would be perfect kindling. It won't take long for the fire to reach those, and when it does, they'll go up in flames in a second. Need to account for that.
अबे क्या कर रहा है भाई?
The statue will be collateral damage once the fire spreads. No other option. Varnish. Can's empty. Probably used on that statue. Very flammable stuff.
अरे भाई.
If I lit the wood shavings, the varnish on the statue would catch fire. I can get the fire going, but it won't do any good if they put it out right away. I need to check for ways they could put it out. The fire needs to burn long enough to distract, but small enough to be manageable. Don't want to see the whole place go up in flames.
वही ना.
I saw a fire extinguisher in here earlier. If Tyler gets it, the fire might not burn long enough for me to reach Dickie. If I hid Tyler's keys, it'd take him longer to get the fire extinguisher from his trunk.
अरे ना भाई ना कर.
If I sabotage Lynette's old hose, she'll have to find something else to put the fire out with. Got that squared away. Now I need a place to hide when all hell breaks loose. She won't like how this goes down, but it's the only way.
It's not the only way भाई.
You're Ethan's sister, right?
Was his sister.
How do you stop being someone's sister?
He tried to make every decision in my life. Same as the rest of my old family. Though Ethan was by far the most suffocating. I didn't like who I was when I was around him. I didn't like either of us.
So you two don't ever talk to each other anymore?
Not really. Well, the last time we did, I ended up coming here. Maybe was his sister was harsh. You can tell him we've talked, if you gotta.
It's probably time I leave you alone.
Hey, you're probably right.
Confront Dickie. करना ही है मतलब भाई. ये करना है. I am not liking it. Ah.
Shovel, hose, bucket. Nothing useful, but there's enough room to hide in here. It's deep enough. Could squeeze in here. Not a concern. Sand is effective against fire, but not that effective. No use. They won't let me anywhere near his trailer. I need a distraction. Tyler set himself up nicely. He had a fire extinguisher in his van earlier. Need to take care of it. No use. They won't let me anywhere near his trailer. I need a distraction.
बात कर लेते हैं. If I can somehow.
Ain't no one gonna throw Dickie to the wolves, Narc.
No use. They won't let me anywhere near his trailer. I need a distraction.
बेंच बना के बैठा है. सही है. वुडन बेंच अच्छा है. Not bad.
If they're in a panic, they might not see me hiding under this.
Oh my god. होने वाला है ये.
I've got everything I need, but I won't be able to do it by myself. I need Anna's help.
You can't convince that.
Hey, Anna. Can I have a quick sidebar? I found him.
Where?
The goon squad won't let me near it.
Lynette isn't gonna be any better. They look after their own.
I can get there, but I'll need your help.
What exactly are you planning?
I need to create a distraction to get to Dickie. Setting the bear statue outside Kayla's tent on fire would work, but it's critical I wait for Anna to act first, or I won't have enough time. Then I can use a match to ignite the splinters and get the fire started. I'll have to get out of there before Lynette and Kayla can close in on me. After that, I'll hide in the cabin. Tyler and JR will leave to put the fire out. It'll give me a window of opportunity to run to Dickie's trailer unnoticed.
अरे भाई एक्चुअली हो रहा है ये चीज.
First step, the statue goes up in flames.
अरे
This will get
भाई.
everyone's attention. Tyler will immediately run to his van to get the fire extinguisher. If he does get it, the fire won't burn for long. I have to reach the trailer before they put the fire out and notice I'm gone.
She will not agree to this. Oh, hi.
Lynette will go for her hose. She's right next to it. Definitely a problem. Lynette will go for her hose. She's right next to it. Definitely a problem.
अरे भाई मुझे लगा था साथ में नहीं आना चाहिए था और
Look away when the fire flares. I'll risk being discovered then. People would move differently based on what Anna does. I need to keep it in mind.
Let's see. मुझे ये अच्छा नहीं लग रहा. It's not good, to be honest. Yeah.
Look away when the fire flares. I'll risk being discovered then. Tyler will immediately run to his van to get the fire extinguisher. If he does get it, the fire won't burn for long. look away when the fire flares. I'll risk being discovered then.
टेबल के नीचे जाना होगा, उस साइड से ब्लैंक स्पॉट है।
Tyler will see me under there if he comes into the cabin.
So stupid भाई। Let's see.
Look away when the fire flares. I'll risk being discovered then. Anna breaks the hose, Lynette will look for a spare in the closet. First step. The statue goes up in flames. This will get everyone's attention.
चाबी लिया, आग लगाई, भाग गया, अटेंशन गया, दोनों गए, पोज लाने गई, यहाँ पे छुप के बैठा है।
People would move differently based on what Anna does. I need to keep it in mind.
Oh yeah. मतलब ऑर्गेनाइज्ड क्राइम ही है, उतना भी आसान नहीं है, बट ये गलत एंडिंग के साथ जा रहा है, ये सही नहीं है। आई थिंक वी आर गोइंग टू गेट बैड एंडिंग। अरे
People
भाई
would move differently based on what Anna does. I need to keep it in mind.
होश तोड़ तो फिर इट्स हेवीली गार्डेड। आग कितना बड़ा हुआ कोई गारंटी नहीं है।
That'll do it. No one will see me get to Dickie. I need to time everything carefully. I'll only get one shot.
Oh my god, we are doing this.
You'll have to be cautious. I need you to sabotage the water hose. Unscrew the cap where it attaches so there's no pressure.
Okay, but why?
Do you trust me?
Yes.
Then trust me.
अरे ना भाई, ना 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 ना, ये गलत है। ये सब पे ट्रस्ट पे आग लगाना हो गया। ये सब के ट्रस्ट पे आग लगा दिया इन लोगों ने। ट्रस्ट पे आग लगा दिया। गुड बाय। जीजीस जीजीस।
Someone help! It's burning everything! Help! Something's wrong with the hose. I'm not getting any pressure.
I'll be right there. Just hold on.
Hurry! Hurry! My hair is burning! Hey, look, calm down. It'll be okay. I worked so hard on it.
मरा तो नहीं, ठीक है चलो। ऑर्गेनाइज्ड क्राइम फिर से बनाना पड़ेगा, ठीक है। ये बहुत ही गलत था।
Oh, shit! Shit! What the hell?
I've been looking for you. We need to talk.
Oh, no, look. I'm real sorry I clocked you and shit.
Clock me? You were the one that broke into Anna's house. You took something from Nick's computer. What was it? Where is it?
I didn't know what was gonna happen, man, I swear. I'm a nobody, all right? I'm just a guy trying to get by, that's all. I just want to take care of my moms and live life, man. And I've been trying to find a way out all my life. I just agreed to talk to him for just like a quote or something. I didn't know he was gonna put so much together. He was gonna pin us to the wall. And now I'm as good as dead. You don't understand, man, I can't.
Stop rambling. What did you take?
His notes about his article, about the dealing and the drugs and names of dealers, sellers, buyers, everything. I had to, or I was gonna be next. You gotta believe me.
What'd you do with them? Where are they?
I don't have them, man. I left the stick at the dead drop up at Makeout Point. He'll pick it up soon, and then it's done. No proof, nothing.
Who's coming for it? Tell me who's coming for it.
My boss, Declan. His name is Declan.
Declan?
Yeah, the cop. You know him, everyone knows him. Oh man, I'm totally fucked now. When he hears I snitched again, I'm fucking done. But how was I supposed to know Nick was gonna stir shit up?
Are you saying he's involved in Nick's death? Tell me!
Come on! Just let me go. Please, I already told you everything! So just let me go, alright? I really gotta leave town before he finds me. I'm begging you, man. Let me go! Let me go! Help! Anyone! Help me!
Shut up!
Hey, asswipe!
Should've known. Damn firebug.
I'm gonna kick the shit out of you.
Sam, we have to get out of here.
Shut up. Your ass ain't any better. You brought him here.
You've had this coming.
I can explain.
Oh, you'll explain all right. Someone give me my rifle.
We're leaving.
God damn it, woman!
किसी तरह मैनेज कर लिया किसी तरह जस्ट somehow damn holy shit.
It doesn't make any sense. None of it does. Why would Declan do that? He was always a stand-up cop. Now he's a crime boss?
No time to think about it. Right now, we need to get to that dead drop. Nick probably gathered enough evidence to reveal what Declan was up to. Our word against his won't cut it. That stick is the only way we'll take him down.
Or maybe you could just stay out of this? Declan's trying to save his skin.
If you go against him on that promontory, he'll be trapped in a corner. This isn't a game. This isn't a puzzle. And you're dealing with a man whose go-to solutions to problems has been to kill them away. Remember what you promised Joe. Anna will not be safe where you're going. You can't bring Nick back, but you can still save yourself and Anna. Breathe. Focus. Think it through. Declan's already killed 2 people.
Sam, I know it's been a rough day, but you're freaking me out. Stop zoning out. We're just about there, and I need you to help me figure out our next steps.
Next steps? At a place where someone might put a bullet through your head. No, that's too dramatic. It'll probably be something quiet, simple. Make it look like you killed yourself. Took too many pills. Who'd question that? You're not thinking clearly.
What are you looking at?
You're focused on finding the facts and not focused on the very real dangers.
You need to focus on the road, not on whatever daydream you're lost in.
Just stop. You're the one that needs to stop.
Sam, you're going too fast. You need to stop.
Leave me alone. Stop it. Sam,
Sam,
stop!
There's a turret.
Stop!
Sam, stop! Stop! Stop the car! Sam, are you okay? You nearly got us killed.
I need a moment.
Take your moment, but make it quick. We're already at the promontory. We need to find that dead drop before Declan gets here.
सोचो ही बात सही है
We need to talk. Yes, Sam, it's time. What's happening? Sam, I can't. Where are you going? Get back here. I'm trying, but it's not working. No! I'm losing control of my own mind. Where are you? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Can you even hear me? Fine. I'll come to you. What? I got a feeling I'm not gonna like this. Okay, do not freak out. You've been through this before.
Panic attacks. Sheesh. Exit 1 है, exit 2 है. Only move forward.
Ugh, I'm back in the same room again.
पीछे चलते तो फिर.
Stick to the fundamentals. Breathe. Focus. You can make it out.
ठीक है.
It still keeps going. It feels like I'm trapped in a maze.
Yep.
Question is, where does it lead?
Let's go right for now.
There you are. You and I need to talk. What? What's happening?
ओके साइड से देख के आता हूँ।
I wish there'd been another way.
I hope there was another था शायद मैंने शायद मिस कर दिया. It's definitely bad ending I guess. और कोई उपाय है नहीं. किस्मत ही खराब है guys. और who knows it might be the right way. कुछ नहीं कह सकते भाई. 50-50 है.
Remember the facts, Sam. That's how you'll get through this.
No, not like that. दोनों चाहिए. फैक्ट से नहीं होगा अकेले. इसी साइड कुछ है. Let's see. Nope, it's blocked.
I'm losing control of my own mind again. I'm almost...
She doesn't do anything, just sits around, takes her vacuum pills, and stares at the TV like a lump.
आया नहीं आना मेरे को. वैसे तो दिख गया मेरे को.
At least I'm not being chased this time. Right?
Damn. Exit तो मिल गया guys. I think.
Wonder what's in store for me now.
Okay. We are absolutely effed. Door. 1 2 3. कौन सा नो है? ठीक है आंखें बंद करके लेते जो भी लग जाएगा ठीक है. ये वाला ये डोर है ही नहीं. ये वाला ओके वन नहीं तो फिर ये वाला.
And I'm back to square one.
अच्छा ये वाला सही था यस. एक गायब हुआ है. ठीक है बहुत सारे गायब हो गए. अच्छा
I'm always starting from the same position and looking at the same door.
Yep. मैं इसके साथ गया था I guess. Yep. इसी पे जाते हैं वापस। ओके, काफी एरिया क्लियर हो गया। इसी पे ही जाते हैं वापस।
Always tackle a problem head on. Of course.
अच्छा, ये अप्रोच देख रहा हूँ मैं। जल तो गया। Let's see.
There's no running away from it.
Looking up everyone's lives. That's a real talent.
When my father lost his legs, nobody knew the mine wasn't following regulations. You were the only one who started asking questions.
ये क्या देख रहा हूँ मैं? I think. गोली मारा है और धक्का दिया है। देखते हैं, डर लग रहा है। चलते इस साइड से चला। शुरू से करते हैं स्टार्टिंग। ये थोड़ा सा नॉन वायलेंट है। लेट्स सी। नोप। इस साइड क्या हो रहा है?
You think you know who Nick was? Mr. Perfect? Give me a break. You have no idea. No one in this town does.
इसको बंद करना होगा क्या? उस साइड का करके आता हूँ तो फिर Damn, I'm really confused. यहाँ पर कुछ है।
Cheers to Nick, a man that, like us, people actually liked.
ठीक है.
How little you know of the grief and woe in
बिल्कुल हॉरर गेम बन गया अचानक से.
You know, Nick and I had moved in together. Started to get serious.
They both deserve to be happy.
ये कौन सा रास्ता है?
I don't need that right now.
इसको बंद नहीं करना चाहिए था. Maybe.
Just give me a break. I give up.
उस साइड क्या है? ये उतना अच्छा तो नहीं. ये वाला बात तो नहीं जा रहा मैं. खतरनाक है. अजीब हाल है. गोली मारा इस साइड है, बज्जी पड़ी है उस साइड. ठीक है चलो.
Is that?
Your mother told me what happened. I know she's always pushing you to make friends.
Yeah.
Well, she's just afraid you'll end up alone. She doesn't want you to be unhappy.
Is she happy?
Not always. I'm not always happy either. Being happy isn't everything. I'd say it's more important to find out who you want to be than to be happy. Here, I brought you something.
It's so clear. I can see it all at once.
That's what gives it strength. It has nothing to hide. It can see itself for what it really is. And that lets it see everything. It's not a flaw. It's a gift. Like a superpower, you know? When the world is a storm, you stand calm at the center.
Turtle hammer style.
No. I need to have a real talk with myself. Where are you?
I hope सही जा रहा है.
You and me, Sam, we can do this. What? Which one are you?
Sam, where are you? Sam? Sam! Follow me. Sam? Sam!
सेंटर में जाता है आई गेस.
Sam! Sam, where are you? Follow me.
क्या है ये?
Don't leave, Muley. I don't have a lot of friends. No one at school talks to me, and you promised.
Apologize. She's a kid, Sam. She wouldn't get it. Just say you're really sorry. Explain yourself to her. Or try to. As best you can. She deserves that.
Don't leave, Muley. I don't have a lot of friends. No one at school talks to me, and you promised.
Promise her that you'll be back. She'll like that. Apologize. She's a kid, Sam. She wouldn't get it. Just say you're really sorry. Explain yourself to her. Or try to. As best you can. She deserves that. It's not you, Bug. It's this town. It's Anna. It hurts and I can't stay.
None of that is my fault.
I know, but I still have to go.
It's not fair. I understand, but it's not fair. I guess you finally win for once.
बाप रे, टफ था.
Sam, put that away. Come on. I don't want a ring. I don't need a ring.
Listen to her. Sometimes there's not a right thing to say. Quick, toss the ring. Make a joke. If you don't manage to save face, it's over. Tell her you want this. Be forward. She'll reconsider. If you don't, it's over. I thought that's what we were supposed to do. I'm sorry. I just wanted to fix things.
Sam, did you really think doing something neither of us wanted would fix anything?
One more. Let's see.
You're leaving town just like that. Not even an explanation for an old friend.
Sheesh.
You're leaving town just like that. Not even an explanation for an old friend.
He cares. Tell him how much you hurt. Apologize. He wants to know it's not his fault. Maybe tell him you'll call. Tell him the reasons. Give him a few and he'll be fine. He cares. Tell him how much you hurt. Everyone in town hates me. I think Anna hates me. I think I hate me. I have to get away from this place or I'm gonna die here. Inside at least.
I get it. Just know I've always got your back, no matter where you go.
Okay.
I know you don't want to talk about it, but he's your son.
I know the real you is here. The rest are just illusions. I have to focus.
I can't move. देख के बताना. I'm going for this one. But ये भी हो सकता है इसका ये पोस्टर है. Not that, not that.
There's only one of you. I can't just choose them all. Think. Focus.
गया काम से भाई. यही था.
They just want to put useless labels on it.
Holy shit. ठीक है तब ये होगा ये भी नहीं है एग्जिट वाला गेट ले खड़ा है ये क्या अच्छा
I know you don't want to talk about it, but he's your son.
I said this conversation was over.
He's not having a good time at school. He has trouble socializing.
What does that even mean? He's having some trouble making friends, that's all.
He's always talking to himself, to his imaginary friend.
I had one at his age.
Yet you had real friends. He talks to himself more than he talks to other people. You should consider what the one teacher mentioned.
He doesn't need remedial classes. They just want to put useless labels on him.
They're not remedial. They're programs meant to help him with his social skills.
Yeah, but remedial teaching is actually
My
tool.
son is not going to be in some dunce class.
You were there when no one else was. And you've been there every step I've taken since. I'm ready.
कुछ नहीं दिख रहा मेरे को पीछे अंधेरा ही है बस Damn. There is no reflection.
Hey. Hey. It's been a long road. I think it was always coming here. You know? You've opened yourself up a lot more than I expected. Especially to Joan and Anna. You're finally back on the right path. I believe some of the credit is mine. I'm doing my best with what I have. I'd say we've had a good thing going. It was tough, but you made compromises. You adapted to other people. Wasn't it nice to feel accepted?
अभी हालत थोड़ा सा खराब है to be honest. So yeah. But still.
We've had our moments, but they never felt authentic. I understand why you'd feel that way. The two halves of your world, They just don't mix. There's Sam, the well-adjusted human, and there's Sam, the depressed, truth-obsessed misanthrope, who doesn't realize objective reality is a subjective myth. I'll tell you what the truth is. To be happy, sometimes you need to focus on people and not things. Stop. I get it. I'm nervous. What if you make the wrong choice? Can I make a wrong choice? That's one I don't really have an answer for. Look, you've been helping me for a long time. Even today, without you, I would still be lost in my own head, in my own panic. Well, technically, that's kind of the case right now. Still, I'll take the compliment. But we both know I can't be split in two directions. I have to pick a track. Go along with me. Be a part of society. Be happy. Let things go. Accept the expectations of others. Stop pretending you're someone else. Or keep looking for a truth that may not exist and leave everyone else behind. But seeing the world for what it is, being able to make a difference, no matter the consequences. It's time. Two roads, and you can only take one.
Damn. अरे भाई ये थोड़ा सा टफ चॉइस है. I mean, this will change the ending basically. Mind Palace. But इस Mind Palace से बाहर निकलना होगा ना. अगर बाहर निकलना है तो but will it fix it? Let's go. But it's tough. Let's go with this Mind Palace से निकलते ही बाहर. Let's see what happens.
I sacrificed so much effort just to make myself miserable. I've had enough. You just have to care more about the people around you and less about everything else. I know. I'm ready. It's not going to be easy, but you and I, we're going to get there, together.
कौन सा मिला अचीवमेंट? अरे दिखाएंगे या नहीं? लोडिंग स्क्रीन पे चला जाएगा. चला गया. ठीक है, कोई बात नहीं, बाद में देख लेंगे।
Anna probably went off after what Dickie left up here. You can't let her be out there alone. I know, but it needed to be taken care of. I concur. Hurry, Sam. No cell reception. If anything happens, we're on our own. What are you thinking, Sam? You can't just
अच्छा ये
leave
रास्ता
Anna
वो
here
वाला है,
alone.
सॉरी या चलो।
What are you thinking, Sam?
रास्ता
You
कौन
can't
सा
just
है?
leave Anna here alone.
अरे भाई साहब, इस साइड कहाँ से गया? अच्छा अच्छा, जहाँ से शुरू किया था गेम वहीं पे खत्म हो रहा है क्या?
Declan could be here already. I should be careful.
Yep. एक मिनट।
Falling off is the least of my worries right now.
Finally pull yourself out of your daze long enough to join me. I was worried about you.
I know. I had a bit of a panic attack. I'm really sorry I put us in danger. That's over now. I'm in the here and now, 100%.
All right. Glad to have you. So I guess this could be all of this madness coming to a close, right?
गेम खत्म होने वाला है।
Hopefully in the good way. Maybe we can bring Nick and Dennis some justice. I'm ready to see it end.
Anna, whatever happens, I'm really glad someone's here with me.
Sam, we can get all sappy once this is all over. Now we need those files. I can't find them anywhere. Did Dickie say where the dead drop was?
He didn't. We'll have to keep looking for it. Did you already go through that side?
I've been looking everywhere. So far, all I've found is a lot of gum under tables. Declan could be here any minute. Let's hurry it up.
Let's see.
It's good to finally have some perspective. My past made me who I am today. It's pretty cliche, but still, a hard-learned lesson. Anna's got that area covered. I should look elsewhere. Found it.
You did? Let me see. With this, we'll be able to put Declan behind bars and clear your name. Come on.
Hold it there, boss.
Whoa.
Declan.
Now, you two just relax. We're here for the same reason. All you have to do is give me what you found in that there lockbox.
You... How could you look everyone in the eye and lie to them?
You went to his wake? You drank with his friends?
It was harder than you think.
Tell me what happened with Nick. Why did you kill him?
Same thing that happened to you. He saw an opening and jumped in it. He started asking questions, never actually thought he'd find answers. But he did. And then he kept playing with fire, so he got burned.
So that's it. You killed him because he did his job.
Don't start thinking I enjoyed doing it. It just had to be done. It was just the same as with that drunk fool Dennis. All I wanted was to see how much he knew and get him to keep his mouth shut. Turns out he knew more than he should have.
It doesn't have to end the same way this time. There's always another option.
Almost sounds like you wising up some, Higgs. Doesn't look like you're willing to take the same fall from 2 years ago. Fuck that common good shit, right?
You always seem to care about this town. Its history, its people. Why do this?
I care more about this town than anyone. I've spent my whole life protecting it. Everybody's happy to shake my hand and say how grateful they are. As soon as you turn around, they'll stab you in the back. Eventually, I realized that's how people are. The only thing left is to adapt. Help keep a lid on things. And if someone's got a profit, might as well be me. Nick and Dennis, that part wasn't supposed to happen. But here we are. And I'm done leaving behind loose ends.
Anna's gonna try something. Declan, listen to me. Think about what you're doing. Is this what you want? You killed Nick. You killed Dennis. You're running the drug ring in Basswood.
If only you could have left it at that. But you had to poke around again. Now I have 2 witnesses to deal with, thanks to you.
This is bad. Be careful. Every word will count from now on. You have to lower his guard long enough for you and Anna to gain the upper hand. It's gonna be hard.
Oh my god.
With you. Every word of the way.
Tell me exactly why I shouldn't kill both of you right here.
I am not messing this up this time. It's not interest. It's not who you are. You're only...
Keep your cool. He's not gonna shoot if he thinks he has better options. Otherwise, he already would have.
Better options, huh? It's not in your interest.
Killing us is not in your best interest, Declan. The more bodies you leave behind, the harder it'll be to hide them.
It's a good point. But at least bodies don't talk. Look, I don't want to do this. But I promise. It ain't personal.
Don't delude yourself. Nothing is more personal than this. And you won't do it.
What makes you think that? Seen into my soul?
He wants things to stay as they were, to cover up the whole story. If he thinks you'll get in his way, he won't hesitate to pull that trigger.
ठीक है अच्छा you won't hesitate. You don't have to kill us.
You're not some psycho killer, Declan. You're in over your head. I doubt you ever intended to kill anyone. Dickie's still alive. You could have killed him, and you didn't. You're still a cop. You still care about this town.
Maybe you're right, Sam. Maybe deep down I don't want to hurt anyone. Or maybe I just still had a use for Dickie. and I was just thinking of paying him a visit as soon as I got the goods.
Good luck finding him. He won't show up if he doesn't hear from us again.
I know you're bluffing. You seem to think you could just walk away. Go ahead. Tell me how that happens.
For all his bad boy act, it's clear he wants insurances. To know he's safe. Deep down, he thinks everyone is as crooked as he is.
Insurance. Insurance. सेफ फील करवाना है. ओके, एविडेंस देना पड़ेगा. मे बी बाय और साइलेंस. Insurance, real evidence.
Take the proof Dickie stole and let us go. We won't tell anyone. You know where our family and friends live, after all.
And that would be enough to keep you from talking. Why should I trust you? You're you. You care about stories, not people. You published that article that sank the whole town, leaving saps like me to clean it up. If I let you go, who's to say it won't be the same thing all over again?
Phone a friend, phone a friend.
You know, as a criminal and as a cop, he's probably seen lots of desperate people doing desperate things. Stay
Yes.
calm. Appear confident. You staring down the barrel of his gun is already having an effect on him.
Desperate नहीं दिखाना है. Confident दिखाना है. I would make the same mistake. Confident. Better.
I told the inconvenient truth once, and it destroyed my life. It destroyed a lot of lives. I won't make that mistake again.
Learned your lesson, huh? After all, you didn't call the police after you found Dennis. That was a smart move. You do seem smarter than the last time you were in town. I must say, Higgs, you might have found yourself a way out of this. How about you just hand over the evidence, Anna? Nice and easy.
It all comes down to this, Sam. Anna's about to jump him. Keep his attention on you. It's better for everyone this way. You win, Declan.
Good call. I expect you two to keep your end of the bargain.
You asshole!
Yeah. Shabash, shabash, shabash.
Not exactly what I had in mind.
Oh, legit.
Hello? A woman has been shot. I need an ambulance. Just hurry! Okay, good. Stay with me. You have to stay with me.
Don't leave.
I'm fine. Don't worry.
Anna, Anna, please.
Oh no.
Is Carrie James at 104.3
Master negotiator.
WVCK, the Basswood Sound. You heard the news today? The local cop who died in that fatal shooting last week is apparently the head of a small opioid ring right here in Basswood. Crazy. It's believed he used his position to bring in drugs from all over the county and that he murdered 2 people in an attempted cover-up. Good news, however, the journalist who was wounded while confronting the rogue cop was released from the hospital today.
Oh, बच गई. Nice. Jeez.
Oh, Sam.
Nice to see you up and about.
Him again? He really wants to be a part of this community, doesn't he? Wait, scratch that. He really wants to look like he's part of this community.
Yeah.
Nice to see you again. Paying your respects.
I thought I'd wish Anna my best. What affects the community affects us all, Sam. Lots of well-wishers. Kathy, Walter, Bess. Makes me feel a touch like a ghoul.
Well, sometimes it's what it takes to be part of the community. I know how it feels to be outside looking in.
Very astute. Putting down roots is a rather active process.
How is Kathy doing?
How's Kathy? She doing okay? She's been going through some hard times lately.
I've noticed. I'm thinking of giving her some paid time off. That way she can focus on her daughter.
Yes.
Very generous of you.
I'm just trying to do my part.
Yes, nice.
Besides, the pharmacy just wouldn't be what it is without Kathy. I feel so selfish keeping you away from everyone. I'm sure Anna is waiting for you. You have a good day. No. You have a good life, young man.
I'll try.
GG's. Nice. Happy ending मिल गई guys.
Looks like I'm not the only one who's come to visit Anna. I'm so glad she's finally out of the hospital.
Wow, my God. कुछ खतरनाक था. I could have messed it up pretty bad. I think. चलो देखते हैं क्या होता है. पिलो गई है. कुछ नहीं बोल रहा मैं. काफी टाइम भी हो गया वैसे में.
Sam, hold your horses.
You got
Anna's busy with the sheriff. You should probably give him a moment or two.
Sure, Joe. How you been?
How have I been?
Son.
I appreciate you being here for Anna, but it don't change what happened. My girl's hurt real bad, and things could have been even worse without you. You did good.
See? Told you promising him you'd keep his daughter safe was a good idea. Who knows, it might have even given you the extra boost you needed against Declan. But you did do good. Well done, champ.
When a make makes oh ठीक है when a man makes promise. I got lucky. It was just me. और अफवाह करते थोड़ा सा और अफवाह. Okay.
Well, when a man makes a promise, he does what he needs to keep it. Ooh, playing the macho card with the old patriarch. Very nice.
That he does. You know, Anna told me how things went down up there. Said you getting inside Declan's head saved her skin.
I knew the kind of man Declan was. His weaknesses. Maybe I even share a few.
You're nothing like that snake. You're a good man, Sam. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. I know you're really here for my daughter. And today, you're not the only one. Lots of good people will come around to see how she's doing. Don't you be a stranger, Sam. Not a lot of people with a good handshake left.
Where are they? Where are Dad's notebooks? The yellow legal pad ones?
You can get them later. You need to say hello to the guests who just arrived.
The yellow ones were Dad's favorites. I wanted to start using
Joan?
them. They've got to be here somewhere. Just
Joan
give me a
Waldron.
minute.
Don't make me say it again.
Fine. I guess it doesn't really matter. Careful, Muley. She's in one of her moods.
I'm sorry you had to see that. It was hard before, but now she's completely shut me out.
She's still trying to make sense of all that's happened. She's been through a lot. Maybe Basswood just isn't the right place for her anymore.
You don't understand. It's not that easy to leave.
Kathy, I'm not here to judge. I just want to help.
I know. Sorry. I've just been dealing with so much lately. You've always managed to get Joan to talk to you. Any advice?
Now, Sam, we need to be really careful about this.
Yep.
Kathy's already on edge. Joan noticed her mom is overdoing the painkillers.
Yep.
But we can't just kick the door down and confront her directly. Kathy, Joan is distant because she feels you haven't been yourself lately. She told me at times it's like you don't see her.
It's nothing against her. I've just been working myself ragged, and I hurt my back, and...
She said it wasn't just that. She's noticed the pills.
It's the only way I can deal with my back, and it helps with other things.
Look, I can't imagine how hard it is to raise a child by yourself. But I don't want to see Joan grow apart from the last parent she has.
Oh, God. I didn't realize it got that bad. You're right. I need to get help. Sam, could I count on you to help look after Joan every now and then? She needs the people she loves close to her right now.
I'd love to. I get along better with her than most adults.
I thought I could do this alone.
I'm here to help in any way I can.
Thank you. And if you ever need something, know your family. I should really say hi to the other guests. Take care.
Heavy. और कहाँ पे कौन है? अच्छा उस साइड बाहर. Nice day.
Hey, Bug.
Hey, Muley.
This one is all you. I never could get a read on her. How are you holding up?
Fine, I guess. Well, at least that's what most people want me to say when they ask.
Come on, Bug. I want to know how you feel. How you really feel.
I guess better today than yesterday? Maybe. I still miss Dad. But finding out what happened to him, I don't know, makes me feel a bit better.
It'll keep feeling better with time. Even if it's hard, you have to keep one thing in mind. You're not alone. And your mom will always be there for you, no matter what.
What about you? Are you staying this time?
I'm not sure yet.
Oh.
But I promised your mom I'd help keep you out of her hair.
You did?
Of course. I'd help your mom, and I figured you'd be happy to have me around.
So we'll get to hang out again? Like in maybe board games at the coffee shop? Just like old times?
Anytime you want.
You're the best, Muley.
I'm all right. Listen, I need to find Anna now. I'll see you around, okay?
The sooner the better.
Yeah.
Walter.
Samuel, my boy. As I live and breathe. I kept meaning to call, but phones are so impersonal. How are you holding up?
I'm just happy Anna's coming home. Things could have been much worse.
It always can be. It always can be. You went through something terrible, but I'm glad you came out the other end. I've had a brush myself with the Maker here and there, and I would never call them fun. Not fun at all. Life-affirming, though, definitely. Even for those close to you, it leaves a mark. Now, 2 members of my family of heart are gone. One is wounded. It might be time for me to finally hang up my saddle. The Basswood jungle has printed its last pages.
Consider taking some time to think it through. This doesn't sound like you. My first week in the bullpen, you said to me, "The pen is not a sword, but a shield." You take this town's shield away?
Using my own words against me. Believe me, I wish there were another way. But I lost my flame, and there's no one to pick up the torch. Except...
He's gonna offer you to be editor-in-chief. He never liked you leaving in the first place, though he is missing the obvious. Anna. She's connected to this place in a way that you aren't. She'd be the right choice. If you're not interested in the position yourself, that is.
You. I see no one more up to the task. You've proven time and time again you're the quintessence of a journalist. I should have told you a long time ago.
Nah.
Thank you, but no. This town and I have too much history.
Quite right, quite right. It was a silly idea.
What about Anna? I can't think of anyone who cares more about Basswood.
Anna? She's always been a bit of a freelancer. I hadn't considered it. Though now I feel like a real tomfool. Do you think she'd take it?
We won't know until you ask her.
Wonderful. But Samuel, make sure this isn't goodbye. And next time I send you a text...
I'll answer it, Walter. I promise.
If I can give you a small piece of advice, a good life is one where you keep your friends close to your heart. We don't know where we're going in life, but we can learn from where we've been. Good luck, Sammy.
Yep.
And you make sure to push yourself. Get some fresh air. Don't let these doctors keep you cooped up for too long now. Oh, Sam, you're finally here. I was looking for you.
कर लेते सबसे बात.
Now, I know you've been through hell and back. I know that. If there's anything the Basswood Police Department can do for you, or even just little old me, you give me a holler, all right? For now, well, I got some good news for you for once. We found Declan's fingerprints on Dennis's gun. And since your testimony and Anna's corroborate Dickie's statement, no charges are going to be filed against you or Anna. It's clear self-defense. Still hard to believe a man I trusted was running a drug ring. Here.
She's worried about her re-election chances as sheriff. She's playing cleanup for the whole police force right now. Before you answer, just remember, it's always nice to have a police chief as a friend. It wasn't your fault. No one saw it coming.
I still would have trusted him with my life. He was serious, dedicated. Looking back, maybe obsessed.
It's a rot that grows deep under the floorboards. I didn't see it either.
What happened isn't on you.
Thanks, officer.
Bess, hon. I've known you too long for you to call me anything else. Well, I'd love to stay, but I'm afraid duty calls. Look after yourself, Sam.
So, I wasn't sure you'd show up at all.
Yeah, I meant to get here before you, but I had to stop by the cemetery on the way. Finally paid Nick a visit.
Still doesn't feel like he's gone, right? I was still thinking he'd come greet me when I opened the door, you know?
You feeling okay?
Is it crazy to say it feels like the longest day of my life is finally over?
Okay.
I honestly know exactly what you mean. I've had other days like that, or I thought were like that. Makes me worry I have some even worse days lurking ahead.
Hey, I'm the one that got shot. You don't get to be the depressing one.
Sorry. Sorry.
What about you? How are you compacting everything?
I have the past properly compacted in my mind device. I'm okay. Like, really okay.
Hopefully you can teach me that trick so I can get to be okay, too. At least it's over. Whatever was on Nick's laptop is gone forever. But so are the bad guys. The scales are balanced.
If you say so. It's just... Want to tell me what you're doing here? Talk about the little details that don't add up and don't really matter? You better not be taking my happy ending away from us. It's just that... Okay. So I talked to Walter. How would you like to be the next editor-in-chief of the Basswood Jungle?
What? Are you kidding?
I'm not. He's about to retire. I promised I'd talk you into it if you tried to turn it down.
I don't even know if I'd want it.
You know, I could use a job. If you don't want to do it, I'm sure Walter would...
Don't you dare! I do want that position. Okay, if I'm doing this, I might need help. What about you? Are you leaving town again?
I don't know yet. I plan to stick around. Yeah. Stick around.
I plan to stick around. At least for a little while. Maybe for a long while.
That's good. I'm gonna need riders.
I'll be here. Someone has to make sure this place doesn't burn down.
Sam Higgs? Basswood Protector?
Sounds a lot better than Destroyer.
I am gonna need business cards.
No one uses business cards anymore.
It's the 21st century, Higgs. What's old is new again. And think about what Walter would want.
Oh, that's it.
Well, business cards it is then.
ये गेम खत्म. It was just टाइम लग गया थोड़ा सा. Just give it a quick review, I guess. Gameplay wise, I will say वो good things है, positive sides. We'll address first कि हाँ क्या क्या अच्छे था इसमें, क्या क्या चीज़ें मुझे पसंद आई. First of all, story is good. कभी कभार बीच में मुझे थोड़ा सा दिक्कत हुआ, but overall it turned out very good. और ग्राफिक्स भी काफ़ी सही है इस गेम के. I mean, doesn't look old. Of course, recently आया है, कुछ साल हुआ है. Basically, Unreal Engine 4 का गेम है. So yeah, graphics are also very good. और इसका gameplay, design और choices काफ़ी solid थे. I mean, 50-50 था mostly. तो so yeah, it was kind of exciting and yeah, I enjoyed that. Choices अच्छे थे and puzzles are also good. Puzzles भी overall सही लगे. और इसका अगर मैं कुछ नेगेटिव साइड की बात करूँ तो एक सर्टन पजल में मुझे थोड़ा टाइम लग गया, ठीक है. या फिर उसका जो मिरर प्लेस है उसमें रीअरेंज करने में टाइम लग गया, क्योंकि बहुत सारे वेरिएबल हैं ऑफ कोर्स. तो दोज थिंग्स कभी कभार लेंदी हो जाते हैं पजल्स, कुछ सर्टन पजल्स और कुछ सर्टन सिनेरियोज दैट कुड टेक ए बिट ऑफ टाइम टू रीअरेंज. सो या दैट कुड बी ए reduction. That's it, barely. Baki, I don't have much complaints with this game. It's a very solid game overall. Easily, I will give it 9. Easy. क्योंकि इसमें मुझे कुछ ज़्यादा प्रॉब्लम हुआ भी नहीं. गेम्स कोई क्रैश नहीं हुआ, बेंचमार्क में कुछ इशू नहीं आया और कोई एरर भी नहीं आया या फिर कुछ ग्लिच नहीं है. बिल्कुल सॉलिड स्मूथ प्लेन एंड सिंपल एक्सपीरियंस. सो या, इट्स अ वेरी क्लीन, शॉर्ट एंड impactful game, if I would like to say. I think that's our whole game, and thanks for watching. I Noob Gamer or joining, and I hope I will make some other dedicated review, maybe. Let's see. Like, उतना डिटेल तो नहीं था स्टोरी, बट आई गेस इट्स, आई थिंक ये वाला शॉर्ट रिव्यू काफ़ी होगा. ये एक नया फॉर्मेट है जो मैं अभी ट्राई आउट कर रहा हूँ कि आई विल लीव ए रिव्यू आफ्टर फिनिशिंग ए गेम राइट अवे, ठीक है, और दैट विल बी क्लोज्ड. एंड आफ्टर दैट अगर कुछ गेम प्ले बाकी रहता है, अचीवमेंट रहता है, देन आई विल डू अनदर रैप अप स्ट्रीम, या फिर इसी में ही अगर छोटा होता है. अभी तो ये वाला स्ट्रीम बहुत लंबा हो गया, सो अगर छोटा होता ड्यूरेशन तो आई विल रैप अप इट इन सिंगल स्ट्रीम, ठीक है. सो या, लेट मी नो इफ़ यू लाइक दिस फॉर्मेट. एंड मैं थोड़ा सा ये पूरा देखना तो नहीं चाहता हूँ, credit scene usually देखता हूँ मैं, but I think it's fine for now. You can skip it. Scenes. Journals and stats. Which is so yeah, that would be my short review. 9 out of 10. Short game, solid, clear game, and no issues at all. Good story, and actually kind of delivers good message how to connect with people. So it's kind of falls into the like slice of life category as well. So yeah, thanks for watching, and see you in another stream. Signing off.